Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is dreadful. I think I found something like that. Oh, fuck, no, I'm not interested in that. Fuck off. Oh, God. Yeah, damn. Fuck off. Yeah, a lot of rubbish. A lot of rubbish. And what am I using this on my phone? No, all this rubbish. Thank goodness. Goodness. Look at all that seducing with all this rubbish. Yikes. Load of rubbish. Load of fucking rubbish. Load of fucking rubbish. Not interested in that rubbish. What's this crap? What's that? Fucking snobs. Huh? Fucking Disney. Fucking snobs. Fuck off. Fuck off, Wicked. Couldn't give a fucking wicked fuck about ya. Fuck off, Wicked. Wicked woke. Load of rubbish. Yikes, pedophile. Not interested in that queer. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking rubbish. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Crikey. Oh boy. Watch nature. It's the sand that makes the seawater salty, isn't it? Otherwise, it rains onto the ocean and. Yeah, it's been doing that for a long time. That's why it's salty. Otherwise, this whole thing with evaporate comes rains again, evaporates, comes down. It's incredible, sir. Incredible. All that mass is held by gravity. Oh dear. It's not a bad camera picture image. It's maybe a little, yeah, maybe a little bit, but no, it's not bad, you know. Not bad. Where is that? And besides, what beach shore is that? Huh? It says down there. Oh, it's Hawaii. Oh yeah, Hawaii. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like to go to Hawaii. Oh yeah. Well, I don't have to. Hawaii's in my living room. Maybe not on the big screen, but from where the position of the OLED is, it's like, yeah, it's like watching it. It's not coming on the carpet, you know. I mean, yeah, it's like having a deck chair there on the beach and just yeah. course, the loudness of it would have a certain acoustical loudness. You measure that frequency and measure the SPL, and oh, that's it's probably got music playing over it. Oh god, bloody hell! And it's got frigging music playing over it. Oh well, I can see where it is. Oh, it's not showing the what's it on the what's it there now? Maybe because I turned the oh, hang on. Is that still Hawaii? It must be. Just a different angle. Camera angle's different. Could be the same location, just the camera angle's different. Yeah, fine. Yeah, because the picture's not 100% because I can see the sand and I can see a little what's it there in the image. If I look a little, oh yeah, I can see what's it. I see I can see some in the dark shadow, dark colours of the sand. I can see a little artifact. Mm-hmm. So it's not ultra 500K resolution. Yeah. What's this rubbish? Oh, bloody snobs. Oh, rubbish. Rubbish. Oh, back to. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's have a look for that. Okay. Why? Yeah, I like that. There we go. That's right. Beach. Where's this one? Oh, this one's Mexico. Oh, what? That's Mexico? Wow. Wow, that looks nice. You know, it's Mexico. Why is that evil Donald Trump building a wall? Ain't nothing wrong with Mexico there. I think that Donald Trump's twisted, sick, mean, nasty, sadistically evil, selfish. I think he's a race. I think he's a racist. Nothing wrong there with Mexico. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. It's almost better than the United States. Let's see. Hang on. Nature escape. Stingray. No, I can't find this sort of thing. It's got to be No, can't find any of that. Let's try that. Aha. Let's look for Hawaii. So Nature Escape is on YouTube. Oh, Stingray Nature Escape. I see. Tropical. Yeah. Um, mm, mm, golf course. I hate golf. No, it's got nice golf to me. Fucking hate it. Look at all those covering nice pastures, green. I like that island. It's probably got nice oxygen. Oh, yeah, I wonder what the air quality level is like there. Oh, mm, so nice. Just, mm, all those mountains. Close as clouds are coming into the top of those mountains. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that's nice. It's a nice valley. Oh, yeah. Mm. Oh, wow, look at those. Oh, walk through. Oh, probably snobs on the island, but that's inevitable. That looks like a golf course, boy. That's just typical, isn't it? Oh, look there. They're canoeing. Sit down. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, speaking of Steven Seagal, he's outside. Steven Seagal. Yeah, a lot of the seagulls, a lot of seagulls now, because it's, yeah, it's what the season. Oh, gosh. This has got to be a little bit away from what the city of or the capital. Probably on the other side. It's all series of small, small amount of houses, but a lot of green, a lot of green. It's lovely. It's just thriving with oxygen. What's this one now changed to on the? Flying over Bermuda. Where is Bermuda? Bermuda. Is that like the Bermuda Triangle? Is that like near where I think it is? Bermuda. Never been there. Oh, it looks nice. I don't know about all those houses and all that thing in the background. Looks like a bloody nuclear. Oh, what the fuck is that? I fucking see down there. Is that what I think it is? You got the cliff tops, and then you got one green. That look like a fucking golf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything else is nice. Over to the ocean side, over the other way. Oh, I don't know. Well, looks like a snob home down there. I can see a swimming pool. Why do you want a bloody snob home or a swimming pool when you've got a bloody ocean? Oh, ah, might have a lot of sharks in it. You always have a certain bit of area, country without sewers, and then you got the ocean coming in. Oh, whoa! That ship, that's probably the Titanic. Probably the Titanic, right? Yeah. Very deep. Ah, very deep. Probably, yes, very deep. I'm looking at images of nature on YouTube and watching nature on the stingray. Stingray, it's on YouTube. Stingray. I'm watching other things. I'm looking at other what's it, world, just stingray, relaxing nature music. What? That's what Darth Vader said. What? Relaxing nature music. Music is something that's man-made. Um, rather than just have the ambience sound of whatever it's whatever this camera's flying over and yeah, otherwise it's very easy for me to play some in my mind, using Michel Jarre music in my mind. But listen to the sound of the acoustical sound of nature. You go there and that's what you're going to be hearing. You know? Don't waste it by playing bloody fucking music. Just record it because you're only going to go there once. Wow. You see. I don't give a fuck about flat earthers and shit. I know they're crap. Totally. I know they're not crackpots. I know they're just taking the piss. But, you know, even with that picture there, and I can see the horizon, and I can see it slightly bend. It's got a slight bend. Because if I put a laser on that image, it'll be flat in one part, and then it's going to drop off a couple of degrees near when it gets near to the edge. You can see it's curved. Fucking hell. It's like the other night I was walking up the stairs looking at the structure of the staircase and all the brick walls. And I was thinking, I never took much notice of it before. I'm going a little bit close to the wall and I'm looking at it and I think, is this wall slightly bending? I hope this building is structurally sound, you know, because it's about 50 years, just over 50 years old. I can see the wall slightly bending. It's got a light, a little kink in it. It's 100% flat. I could just go out in that hallway and put a fucking laser on it, and I'll be able to see like, oh yeah, oh, it's flying over Bermuda again. It's like Bermuda in my living room. Yeah, so back in the days of, go hundreds of years back. You know, they tell you about other places. You know, they didn't look like that then. Bermuda didn't look anything like that 100 years ago. All those houses. Most of those houses look like they're built on stilts. What's that? In case the tides probably come up, I suppose, now and then. Then why would you want to live in a risk area where bloody tide waters are going to come up? No? See, all this recreation mankind has made with speedboats running around, you know. You know, the one thing I'm thinking about is to see marine life that's underneath it, and they're fucking pissed off listening to that, pissed off listening to our shit, our ego shit. I hope I piss a lot of people off on YouTube. I really do, because I don't care how many people I step up, how many toes I step up. But no, I'd rather canoe that rather than just racing across that fucking water on a fucking jet ski. Yeah, that's like fucking going down a country road in a fucking car, and you go past all this nice scenery. You know, you just, it's like my dad. I just say, like, I just want to stop the car. I want to have, look around at this, because all I'm seeing is just flashes images going boom, 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 boom. You know, my dad's sort of like, it's just a sort of ego for fucking driving a car fast down the bloody road. You know, when I'm on a bike, I'm going a lot slower, and I'm taking the scenery in. I'm not wasting it. I'm videoing it. I'm sort of like taking that information, because I'll probably only go that way once. But some people, they haven't even got fucking half of it. They haven't even got 1% of a fucking IQ, and they just fucking let that fucking just pass by. I'd be on a fucking canoe on one fucking once, just slowly going through it, pausing and watching it. And they just fucking jet ski, fucking ego. Seen it all before down here. Seen it all before. Yeah, hundreds of years ago, people used to take it all in. Today, it's like fucking hell. It's like a rush. You got. Oh, we're still thinking about an hour. What's that down there? What's that down there? See the image very clearly. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. So it's not brilliant definition image. Not brilliant definition image, because even when I look at some of these boats or something down there, I can tell that the contrast, something about the contrast ratio and all that. Because if I was actually looking at it, the detail image would be completely different. It's okay, but it's not perfect. It's all video and video enhancing and that. You know, what we see with our eye is only two things: light and shadow. That's all we see. Our cameras also adding a load of other bloody fucking nonsense to the bloody image. I'm surprised the blue atmosphere doesn't look purple. Yeah. Oh, what's it got? Advertisement. Nature with birds. I'm sorry to say, hey, motherfucker, get that camera away from me, you people. Tom. Yeah. If you've seen one bird nesting, you've seen more. Ah, that's got to be. That looks like that's not Japan. Is that Mount Fuji in the background? So there is. Oh, this is set. Oh, it's gone from what's it called, mate? Something to Zenlog, but it's by Stingray. It's a TV show. Oh, Uh, nature is not like nature is a lot better than Dolby Atmos. All my home theatre, all the rubbish ones I see on YouTube, overrated ones, stinking millionaire rooms, rooms that are like, oh, about mid-sized auditorium sort of thing. I only have about 30 seats. Real snob stuff. Care less. Been there, done that. Projected on bloody screens far larger than the snob's home. Oh, the geese and their ducklings. Oh, that's the geese and their ducklings. Why would some arsehole that likes doing hunting go around killing creatures like that? It's like, what harm have they done? Huh? What harm? It's just fucking arseholes with guns. I think guns should be abolished, taken away, because people who own guns are just selfish motherfuckers. They should have guns taken away. They don't deserve them. Oh, nature. Nature. Mm. Yeah, nature's doing it's nothing right or wrong. It just is. It's a nice bird. Yeah, just where it's in the tree. It's just moving away. The way everything, the way, birds are bloody fucking intelligent. If they can build little homes for themselves like that, they're pretty clever. It's just us that we are really clever. We're the stupidest fucking thing that on the face of this planet. Well, maybe not all of us. Donald Trump, he's just prime sick, evil. Everyone in his administration is. They don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. Everybody voted for them. Oh, God. Lowest life form on the face of the planet. I think those are woodpeckers. Maybe they're hang on, they're not something kingfishers, are they? Snow, it's like snow, sleep is coming down in the background. That's a usual bird. Pretty. All birds. All birds are pretty. They're all pretty. So colours. See, look at the colours. How higher. What? That's the, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that the pumpkin bird? drones haven't got shit on. Drones are just electronic. Drones are just electronic, soulless bloody machines invented by man. Oh, look at nature. It's a lot better than watching Donald Trump's fucking shitty baby killing armed forces shit. You know, with their shitty airplane shit. You know what I mean? I'm disgusted with what we are. I'm just disgusted. It's why I don't fucking vote. It's why I've not voted in over, well, it's getting on 30 years. It's getting on for 30 years I haven't voted. Because I don't have a fucking, because I don't have a fucking conscience, bad consciousness after that, whereas others have voted and then after a while they feel regret. Because you're arseholes, you got cheated. Stop being an arsehole and don't vote. People still go on the way they are, You don't have to vote. You still got a say. You still have a say. It's just you don't want to be part of that fucking bullshit. That's look at the colours on. My goodness. Oh, look at the colours. Oh, wow. It's like some crossbreed going on. Oh, colours. All the shades of colours. Wow. Not even I've not even had a cat with all those multiple colours. Yeah, that's strange. That's strange when you look at the colours on it. The colours, they're not. Yeah, yeah, you don't see colours like that. Hmm. Think about it. Think about what I said. You think NASA go to another fucking planet? You think they're gonna have fucking presidential fucking voting on that planet? It wouldn't even exist. It doesn't matter because it can't exist. It's impossible to exist. It's out of our lifespan time to even go from this point here, our solar system, and out of it, and then, well, where do you go? Do you go this direction, that direction, or do you go down? There's no up, down. It's like, what course? Where do you go? Nah, you go from this solar system, and by the time you even get to about this, solar system, well, let's say the solar system is here, and you go out of it, and you get to about there, you're going to be dead. You're going to be dead by then. You're going to be a skeleton. Spacecraft will be fucking useless. Power and all that. Well, yeah, think about it. I don't know why NASA pump out bullshit. I thought they were science. But no, they just like pump out because it's the United States of ego country. And they just like to pump out the brainwashing. It's sad. I used to believe in that shit. I really did. I used to believe in it. So I woke up and I thought, what is the fucking point following this crap? You know? Look at all those engineers and shit. Fucking hell. Most of them were all passed on. And yeah, where did that organisation get them? Nowhere. They achieved nothing. Low Earth orbit. And then faking everything else like, oh, we're going to the moon. Oh, big deal. It's like someone traveling on the planet's ocean and going to a little spot on the planet where it's just a few feet of bloody sand, where it's just peeking out of the bloody water. Oh, we're going there. And it's like, oh, big deal. We'll plant a flag there as well. Yeah. That's the same shit, isn't it? That years ago, but it's not a big deal anymore. Travel the oceans, you get to a different continent, and you put your flag there, don't you? And then you fuck it all up. So, shit. I don't want to see shit like this. It's a fucking secret. I get rid of these motherfuckers. Have fucking assassins out there. Get rid of all these motherfuckers and the secret service. They're all baby killers. Get rid of all that fucking vermin shit. Get that shit off my fucking TV. Know what the fucking world's like. Where it's going on. Where it's going on now. Well, it's getting. I think they could be right. They might just be right. MIT. They just might be right with their computer model. Yeah, we'll probably all do ourselves in by the year 20. What was it? They say 2033. We'll probably do ourselves in. But I'm not going to do myself in. I'll just let everyone else do themselves in. Oh yeah, at least they keep the population down, and that's not a cruel thing to say. If idiots out there can't wear a fucking condom or don't fucking understand, then they don't deserve to breathe the air on this planet because it's just making it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I think the one thing that should be a little bit more mass producing are some of the endangered species of wildlife, where arsehole people gone round with firearms and guns and shot them for the fucking need of what? Arseholes. Arseholes. What harm have those animals ever fucking done to you? Think about that, you fucking retards. You fucking selfish. See a fucking herd of elephants storm into your fucking house and kill your fucking family, trample all over you. You fucking deserve it. Fuckers. You know, that Star Wars home theatre where the youth man goes round to that Star Wars home theatre thing. What was it? $1 million home theatre. You know the arsehole that owns that. He likes going around with his firearms and shooting animals. Yeah, yeah. Look at his Facebook page. Yeah, real hard man he is, real tough. Fucking coward. Fucking, what was it? Fucking Alabama. Fucking, what was it? Fucking coward. You met his fucking wife. Just like going around shooting animals. Fuck his fucking Star Wars fucking home. Made all mostly made of words. Yeah, fucking herd of fucking elephants. Bash into that, fucking trample over that fat fuck. Facebook said they try to keep the fucking site fucking. Ooh, yeah, right, yeah, sure they do. They allow fucking arseholes with fucking firearms to post pictures standing next to an animal that's never done not a one single day harm to them, motherfuckers. Oh, that's nonsense. Yeah, and that fucking fat fucking arse, that fat fucking Star Wars arsehole, and he goes around posting pictures next to with other sort of sceneries and nature and all that. Oh, he's killing animals. That fucker. Yeah, youth man. What the fucking fuck are you doing hanging around with a fucking arsehole like that then, huh? I'm sure you checked him out before, huh? You're a fucking arsehole, youth man. You ever notice why Youth Man doesn't have his own gospel channel? You see other people doing gospel, not that I care. I don't care about that bullshit. You don't see Youth Man with another channel reading the Bible now, do you? I think he's full of shit, that guy. I think he's just full of shit. Just like every other person, a bloody con man. And as always, be blessed. Oh, ugh. Ugh, fucking hell. I like horses. I don't like shit's going on here. I don't like shit's going on. And wearing those fucking what's it hats. That's just snob people. That's just snobs. All those fucking snobs do, huh? Probably go out hunting foxes, fucking arseholes. Yet they ride nature and yet they go out and terrorize the shit out of a fox. It's not done any harm to them. Motherfuckers. Not fucking stupid with that fucking bullshit fucking imaging I just saw there. And even horse racing. That's fucking cruel. Like seeing a fucking horse with a fucking jockey and see how fucking far they get down the fucking field with all that weight on top of them and whipping them and that. I mean, them whipping the horses, motherfuckers. Because humans are fucking selfish. Most of you motherfuckers are all you fucking care about is your stupid fucking atmosphere. Yeah, I can sell this quite easily to a load of fucking gullibles out there that would want that shit. Me, I wasn't gullible when I wanted it. I bought a fucking 4 UK UHD blue whatever fucking disc in months. Don't fucking care for it. Don't care for fucking Star fucking Wars. Oh, I saw some bullshit video. What was it that fucking that group? Um, what they called on YouTube. I knew one of the guys was bullshitting. He probably doesn't know what to fucking look for, what to listen for. And saying, "Oh, how the Empire Strikes Back's got a lot of spaceships and all that flying around." Oh yeah, right, sure it does. Is that just sort of like when you listen to the regular track, you know, and they're just taking sound out and they're just then oh yeah, he said it was on 6 speakers. Yeah, right, yeah, sure it was. They're flying around, flying about. So some Americans are really yeah, right. Space is like so you have it going up here, coming down there, and then going up there again. Oh yeah, dull, bloody boring. What about down here, down and behind and below behind the seats, and then multitudes of speakers? Yeah, trying to do like what I think by trying to create phantom imaging. So if speakers all parallel, you can move things diagonal, move panning images while some other images are there and pan it. So it seems like it was just like, woof, it went right in front of your face, or it just there sort of thing, or but it's a little bit more than just moving a, what do you call it? A solo mono phantom image. It's a little bit more than a little bit, so you use very narrow stereo and phantom it and really, create. Ooh, yeah, but like I say, to mix all that will take fucking. Oh, it would take a long time to mix it. They won't be pumping it out like you know, like going to a fast food restaurant. They won't be pumping it out that fast. It'd be vastly complicated. You can't use all this bullshit AI to do it. You know? Any AI involvement, not interested. Abomination. If it's not done with hard work and sweat and blood, I'm not interested. Otherwise, you have a swarm of bees, and they're like tough fighters. They're here, just completely everywhere, everywhere. Think about that. Think about that, you idiots out there with your home theatres. Fucking overhead speakers. Oh, to me, listening to that shit decades ago, a speaker overhead is a speaker overhead. That was just mono matrix sound. Yeah, occasionally you get some still mono things going on in there, in this stupid Atmos mixing and coding. Sometimes it's stereo, sometimes it's mono, sometimes it's stereo, sometimes fucking hell, make up your minds. Doesn't create spatialness. Bollocks. What a load of bollocks that is. Can't create that on a dub stage. Spatialness. Bullshit. Colours of nature. Oh, so if you're walking through that, you're gonna, it's going to be at a certain height level. Can Atmos do that? No. See, look at all the birds flying around. They're everywhere, all different altitudes. Some on the water making sound, some maybe not making sound. Oh yeah, can Atmos do that? Can Atmos do that? No, it can't. Sort of like 15 years of fucking deceiving fucking man, Dolby Labs fucking lies. Fucking 15 years of fucking lying. Oh, it's fucking Dolby Labs. A lot of home theaters are around fucking that youth man when he goes into this home theater and that home. Has that youth man been into that snob home theater in Los Angeles? That's mega large. Oh, he's been into one that was kind of like to me it looked like a boothless auditorium. I don't give a shit. I'm in a small room. I don't give a fuck. Me now, I've done fucking projection. Fucking over 30 years ago. I don't give a fuck. fucking Star Wars. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it's amazing bullshit advertisement you see on YouTube of people trying to push adverts down people's throats. It's 50 years old, outdated technology, and it's technically 100% flawed. And all these bullshitters trying to fucking defend, because they think there are people out there. No, people out there hate it because it's fake. It's a fucking lie. A Trinon, piece of rubbish. So what? Got 156 speakers. 150. So what? That's still cut it. Even if you put speakers in, an hour, then you go in close to it, and then it just sounds like a speaker. You go a little bit further away from it. Oh yeah, it's kind of like there's something missing. You just have to step outside and listen to the real thing being engaged, and then you come back in and think, oh, fuck it up. What the fuck is missing? You see all these bullshit trailers that Trinod do. Oh god, they are dull, boring, and slow. I've not played one of those Trinod trailers on that system. Don't care to, because even listening to it in stereo, I can tell how boring it fucking sounds. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, we got these images that are just front and focal. So it's just a look outside of. Yeah, I can't show this because the image is too bright on the screen. I'll have to lower the what's it level down. So yeah, it's nice. All these flowers opening up. Time lapse photography. Otherwise, you could just probably sit there for hours watching, 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 like paint dry. You just watch, you just see it, if you video it and then you just play it back and you just see it like open up over the course of many hours, compressed into just less than a minute. Oh, Friday. Mm. Yeah, Friday seems to repeat. Just seems to repeat. Friday to Sunday, actually. It's Friday, Sunday, Friday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It repeats. And it seems like it's compressed into a few hours. Whilst everyone's just going around bat crazy, uh, five days a week. Fucking what? Yeah. all this technological shit everywhere. And your fucking smartphones and shit. Yeah. Has it got you off the planet? Has it got me off the planet? And I don't give a fuck. I don't really fucking give a fuck to go up in the low Earth orbit. Years ago, oh, I thought, oh wow, what an adventure. Oh, I just woke up. NASA's full of crap. I think they try anything today to try and keep people seduced or, not me. Every time I get these fucking NASA fucking emails, fuck off. Not interested in reading it. Boring. Mm, Video still crap. Sounds like it's fucking. I can't stand this shitty music. Turn that down. Stand that crappy music. Just look at the scene. Try imagine the air, very subtle breeze going over these mountains. Looking down. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's just great. Thriving with oxygen. Hmm. I wonder what the what humidity level percent humidity is like. Not better than fucking. Not better than watching that fucking Top Gun fucking Maverick crap where they're flying through. Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't that movie look like some fucking rip off of fucking Star Wars? They got to hit a target. They got to go through all this shit and stay on target. Fucking terrible. Load of garbage. I've always been like this, so don't judge. I can't just be all like peaceful like this. And all these assholes. You know, the small people want to fucking start wars. The people are a little bit elite. And, they're fucking selfish. And I say, they don't deserve to breathe the fucking air. So they start all this miserable unnecessariness. Oh dear. This is why we don't give a shit about Matrix movies anymore. I mean, those crap movies are what, 20 years, yeah, over 20 years old. No one gives a crap about those movies anymore. And all this fast sound impact and feeling it. Yeah, I can easily do that. Big deal. And I can easily just turn it and fade it down. That's not how we experience real life. We don't feel real life bass pressing against our bodies. A lot of people, they're stupid bass heads, bass heads, bass heads, whatever. Yeah, you're not really attached with bloody reality now, are you? I'm sick and tired of seeing these fucking advertisements where it fucking mentions AI shit. I'm getting sick and tired. God. Meow. Hey, hey, meow. Oh, gosh. Okay. Dad, what are you doing? There, you stop doing that. There, will you stop doing that? Now, no. Wait, wait a second. Yeah. Uh, about this movie anymore. I don't give a fuck about that. Fuck off. I'm sick and tired for this shitty, crappy TV show. Sick and fucking tired of fucking seeing this British fucking shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Just put this up here and so I don't know if I can see that shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait for that shit. I don't even want to see the fucking title. Oh, okay, back to nature. Back to nature. Oh, terrible bloody what's it on this image sometimes, was it? Colour bending. Oh, that's the one art that I fucking hate. You never saw this back in the day when there was CRT. Bloody hell, you didn't see that. Okay, no, you saw a different art. You didn't see this fucking annoying colour bending shit. All these fucking YouTubers trying to promote or affiliated to all these fucking pedophile movie studios doing doing their shitty Blu-ray 4 UHD reviews. Oh god, fucking load of pedophiles. Shit movies. Not today. They are fucking disgusting movies today. Turn this thing on. Oh, I need to turn it on. Yeah, just using the what's it on. Yeah. Still can't figure it. turn it partly on, and before it engages, it still lets the video signal go through, and the audio comes up until it's fully switched on. The audio gets switched on. Is there a pass through? I mean, a simple like pass through. So it's got a lot of fancy things on it that other things don't have. They try to make it like you get all this youth man and Shane Lee bullshitters trying to call it like an end game process, end game like snobby. Yeah, it's not an end game process. It's just a piece of electronics. And it's it's like youth man. He's so seduced by it. He probably hardly picks up the Holy Bible and even reads a fucking page. Yeah, look at all this fucking time and all that is spent around bloody hell. Yeah, hardly. Yeah. Do we see him do videos where he goes to church? Yeah, plenty of those videos all over YouTube. Just go looking for them and you see them live videos and all this. Praise the Lord. Yeah, right. Praise the Lord. Wear a cape. Is he a superhero? He obviously doesn't give a fuck about any life on this planet. It's not, oh, like us. It's always us, isn't it? Hmm. Doesn't give a fuck about the sea life. What us are doing to the sea life. He doesn't give a fuck. Or he doesn't do his own fucking. Yeah. We just we just call it something other. Could be anything, but it's not God. That's just a name that's made up and invented by man. Caveman, did he believe in God? And there's no fucking Adam and Eve. If it was Adam and Eve, then they would have come along long before cavemen. It's just another one of made up bullshit. Yeah, load of bullshit. If they were a fucking piece of fucking slime and fucking water at the fucking time. Uh, oh, we don't want to tell children. They'll start crying. Oh, it's bullshit. Like reading the book of Genesis. What a fucking box. Make you feel good inside. Right. Most of those astronauts, what the fuck did they do before they were going to the moon? Huh? Probably bombed and killed human beings in their fucking jet fighters. Yeah, and then suddenly, oh wow, they're going and they're coming in peace for all mankind. Oh, they've grown a pair of angel wings. Oh, they're heroes. No, they're not heroes. Anyone that thinks astronauts are heroes, do they go in people's homes, running in while it's burning down and saving people's lives? No, that's firefighters. Firefighters are heroes. Paramedics are heroes. They save lives. Ex Navy pilots going to the moon? No, they're baby killers. That's what NASA hire. Very few civilians do they ever Very, but mostly, baby killers. If you probably don't know the term baby killer, then you don't. Yeah, well, go and look it up. Not interested in that shit anymore. Ah, that's still huge. Oh no, I think the image of the water or whatever it is, slow motion, is the way that water's it's too slow. Oh, God, right. Oh, God. The climate there must be very nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just glance around a little bit of the scenery and you just imagine yourself being isolated on a desert island. You look the other way and you can see, right over there. I'll just go over there and get a cold drink on desert island. Yeah, private little island. Just not enough of them around, is there? Millions of light years away until there's another. Oh, thank goodness it's it might be very passive, peaceful, and no wars. They doesn't mean they speak our language, or do they have a language? No idea. Just guesswork. We are here to stay for our miserable, rotten lives. Oh, try and make the best of it. Oh, for fuck's sake, please. This year is stuff fucking lousy. Just like last year, the year before that, the year before that, because of these fucking rich arsehole motherfuckers. Oh, someone please get rid of them. They're worse than fucking fleas. I'm not going to talk about it. I always got to do some fucking shit with that. I've got to add a few ideas. Because most people with their home theatres, they can't even think for themselves. Oh, they can think. But they can't think for themselves in their home theatre. They're completely clueless. I was thinking of doing. I don't think I want to talk about the idea of the what. I think I'll just keep that under my hat. I ain't gonna fucking share it. So a lot of you here don't even appreciate it. You're too scared to even comment. Too leave a comment. Yeah, only the brave. Yeah, guess you're all out there. Bet you're regretting you voted for Trump. Oh, and a few assholes that think knacker. Huh? What? It's just a made up fucking word by a fucking con man. Jesus Christ. See, this is why you get brainwashed at school like a lot of you did. You all got brainwashed at school. Huh. I don't like these fucking history books put under my fucking nose. What the fuck am I reading? Is this fucking 18 rated? What the? I don't want to read about kings and queens cutting people's heads off. Get that shit out of my face. It's morbid. I don't give a shit about reading about fucking World War fucking two. Get that shit out of my face as well. I don't care who starts it or who fucking ends it. It's fucking wrong in the fucking start. I don't get a fuck. Get that shit out of my face. Why have I got those shit fucking movies? Fuck. I feel like those other fucking movies, I feel like putting them in the cat litter and just get rid of that thing. I think Steven Spielberg makes a load of rubbish. And some of it, I just think, I'm just slowly not giving a fucking care about fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark much anymore. Fucking John music score, fucking boring in its stereo form. It's boring. I don't know how many fucking instruments are there. I don't know how wide that fucking stage must be, and if you're standing within a certain feet distance away from it, and how the details would be. But when you listen to it in a mix, it's all compressed, compiling all those images into a center right. You know, it's like two channel stereo, and it's like there. It's not like you separate the instruments and they're all not just in front, but also slightly behind because you can see how you can't, you've got to be fucking blind. You can see how fucking the orchestra is assembled. But when you listen to it, sort of like, you don't think, oh, I'm going to get out of my seat. I don't give a fuck. Someone wants to get into a fight, fuck 'em. I'm going to walk between us, yeah, but then the musicians are still, I think they're getting distracted, you know. Like you tell the motherfuckers, right, I'm going to be walking around whilst listening. All right, won't touch you, motherfucker. You just carry on fucking playing. I'm just going to walk around and listen to the dimension of the sound. It'll be complete opposite to when we are sat back here and listening to it up in front. Be the total opposite. Oh, wow, the detail, the three dimensionality. When we listen to it, I think we're listening more, not quite three dimension, until you start moving around. You can hear the way the instruments are playing different. It's like looking at nature. All these flowers are all at different height positions, angles. Oh, that's time lapse. Time lapse. Clouds moving fast. That's it's in the east. The sun's rising. Well, no, actually, it's the Earth that's turning. The sun stays in a station. The sun stays in a stationary position. It doesn't move up or down. It's just the Earth that's turning. Hmm. Think about that. Think about that. I can't make a rig do that. It's not possible. Well, not as it. You have to engineer something like that to do that. It costs a stupid amount of money. But the idea is free. See, free your mind. Free your mind. $250,000 advanced human development, without which we wouldn't be thinking this and thinking that. We'd still be with a bloody rock in our hands, scratching on a bloody cave wall. Have a percentage of our mind. Mm. I think it's best that it's left as it is. Sometimes we're our best when things are at its most worst because of desperation. Oh wow, look at all those flowers. Oh, that's nice. Oh bugger. Medication. I'm thinking I don't want to take my medication. It's feel fucking every 24 cycle these fucking side effects. I'm sick and tired of it. That's the one thing. You know why NASA are full of shit? You go to another planet. What if you have a medical condition? Or what if, oh, they can't have little astronauts' medical conditions? Oh, come on, please. They're trying to say they're fucking perfect, are they? Oh, yeah, sure. Things crop up. Yeah. You're on another fucking planet. You made it to another planet. But, oh, just fucking what? You desperately need a specific medication. I don't think they're going to have a pharmacist on that fucking planet now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sending medication will take quite a long time to reach that planet. Mm-hmm. That's why NASA's full of shit. I don't believe in their hope and their bullshit. It's a fucking pipe dream. Major, serious fucking pipe dream. Music, yeah, and give a fuck about us. What about every other life form on the planet, you selfish motherfuckers, NASA? You selfish motherfuckers. All that shit fucking years ago. Pepsi, Coca-Cola going in space. Again, fucking invented by man. A fucking competition. Who gives a fuck about Russia, China, or any other fucking country? Who gives a fuck? It'd be the same sort of bollocks like it was 100 years ago. Like, oh, which nation, which country is going to get to, but gosh, it'd be months until you get news reports that mm, that so and so country. Who gives a fuck? Race. Who gives a fuck? Oh, it's so. You get devices made and you put them in Yeah, the water flow coming down and generates, yeah. Mm. Fuck off. Fuck off, you cunt. Fucking rich snob getting into a car with a fucking beard. You look like a fucking pedophile. Fuck off. See, fucking angry I get. I don't tolerate any of it. Oh, that guy looks like fucking Keir Starmer in that fucking shit. Oh, fuck off, motherfucker. Selfish fucking dick. Fucking cunt. Blah. Oh, I only got to take 5 types in there. It's not like I've got a fuck in the morning. I've got to take fucking 10. 1 in the afternoon. Fucking 16 types of medication. 16 fucking. This is going to have that shit. Fucking another planet. Hey, Bear, you believe in NASA, Bear? No? NASA are fucking bullshit. NASA are fucking liars, fucking cowards. I'm going to drink this, are you? Yeah, water. Drink orange juice there. Sure, we've got to think of that, but. All right, 3 hours from now, I'm still lousy. Ugh. All right, back to the. I'm probably seeing more of that fucking pedophile fucking advertisement shit about fucking. Oh, they're the fucking fucking beard. Looks like a fucking pedophile with a fucking AI advertisement. Got rid of all this shit. Probably news reporters and all the media. Oh, they're fucking pedophiles. Why the fuck am I watching this shit? This is all fucking, yeah. I'm sick. Oh, I've had enough of this shit now. Just press this back. And it's all this advertising shit goes off. It's just like, so like advertising. So, press that. It goes back to that screen. Fucking smart TVs now, or whatever they're putting on these. I don't know. It's like you leave it for so many minutes, and it's like a screensaver, and it just pops up. Not interesting. It's fucking Xenia crap. Fuck off. Look at them. Look at that fucking nonce in that fucking outfit. It's like Julius Caesar. It looks like a fucking nonce. I'm not interested in these fucking actors. Yeah. See, over the course of time, you just we lose fucking interest in this. We get sick and tired of seeing this fucking this guy going on for probably a couple of hours. And fucking hell, can I scroll it? Yeah, but look, it's a lot of shit. I'm just not interested. Look, look, they even put pedophile fucking thing. Interested in this shit. It's dusty shit. Not interested. Not interested in this shit. This fucking shit. Fucking Game of Thrones. Not interested in that crap. None of this. 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 Look at this. Fucking James Cameron's mum's basement shit. Look, mum's basement. You gotta fade it up. Just does that shit. Does that shit. Shit. More Fern Gully. Fucking shite from James Cameron and his fucking boring imagination. Fucking Terminator shit, alien shit, fucking fucking all this shit. Fucking not don't fucking care. Fucking care for it. Care for it anymore. Fucking fucking 9.99 for a month. Is that right? Buy rent for 9.99. I'm not buying any of that shit. I'm not signing up to that, so they can fucking fuck off. And, look at this crap. Wicked. What is this shit? Oh, interesting. Fuck off. Look, fucking Predator bad fucking shit. Oh, that fucking retarded fucking Predator. It looks like a fucking squash fucking potato. Fuck off. Not interested. Don't care. Couldn't give a fuck about his fucking snout. Look at this shit. There's fucking shit on there. Running Man shit. Don't give a Spider Man crap. Marvel. Don't give a fuck about fucking Marvel crap. Look, how many fucking crappy movies have you got? A few hundred? Really, yeah. Where's the fucking rest? It's just crap movies on there that are just from the last, oh, probably 10, 15 years. Fucking load of crap. Nolan shit. Fucking Harry Potter crap. Fucking Lord of the Rings. Fucking boring. Don't need a fucking collider gay skate. Don't need that shit. When you got shit like that, streaming is just streaming. I don't give a shit about the fucking quality that they say. I give a fuck. Fucking exit. Fucking tough looking at that shit. Oh, yeah. Panasonic is not highlighted. Yeah, Petronov was all that fucking clever. How come it doesn't have built-in kaleidoscope? Built-in Mad DR. It's not that fucking clever and it's not that advanced. Oh, I'm sick of the sight of it. I feel like fucking selling it. Doesn't enrich my life. Most of the fucking sound formats or such it says it's got on it. It's false. False information. But the volume, all that works now, but it's a little iffy. Mm. It works for a few seconds and then suddenly it doesn't. It could be a design issue or it could be a loose bucket. Oh, hey, it's the guy in Arizona. Hey, hey, is it still middle of the week for you? Is it still middle of the week? Mm. See, my time is kind of like Friday afternoon to Sunday, and then it repeats, and it seems like it's compressed into a few hours. So it's amazing. My time machine here is absolutely amazing. Just got to free your mind away from all this bollocks the social society is to program our I am my own program. I've given up on social society. I've given up all hope. It's just bonkers, crackers out. I bet there are people down the fucking beach right now. Yeah, it's at least about another, so many, about a month and a bit until the ocean kind of warms up a few Celsius. I mean, otherwise it's, yeah, well, you get in there and move around, you move your body up. Don't you can only kick around and move around so long until you get exhausted. Otherwise, I got myself on wetsuit. But I don't care to jump in the ocean. Oh, there are people that, oops, I'm just back to the same. What's the remote? Oh, it works. I can't see the volume dial popping up on the screen. I know why the volume, because if I press the button there to refresh or go back, um, yeah, the volume dial would be on another page. It's just not visible. That's right. It should be visible. It's a smart TV. No, it's not visible. If I press the channel button, uh, yeah, that's what I thought. It'll go back to this screen. But the volume one, yeah, the display, on screen display wasn't popping up because it was being overridden by the, that's weird, that. It's a sort of software, yeah. Oh, come on. If he did, he would have cared about my cats, taken them away from me. I'm lazy. Oh no, I'm accelerating at the speed of light. My molecules and atoms are moving at incredible speed. And if that's the case, then how come I can't transport myself forward or go back? I'd rather go back. Just to take everything that is all here and just go back. But if I go back in time, that means I'm going to be in, that means someone else is going to be in this. I don't think they'll put up with that. I don't think they'll put up with that. Uh, I've just been eating poor, poor creature chicken. Now I'm getting 8 out of 10 cats. Fuck. I don't want to see this BBC garbage. Yeah, the BBC bloody header fucking clothes. After that advertisement out of my fucking BBC. You know the fucking thing we get, this bullshit TV licensing thing. Okay. There's other countries that don't do that. Right? Yet everybody gets these. Everybody does. They get these threatening fucking letters. Oh yeah, it just gets ripped up. And I'll just throw it in the toilet and flush it. I mean, I'll rip it up and put it in the toilet and flush it. Fucking how many years have they've been threatening people? You can't do that. It's illegal to threaten. Call the pigs. Hey, these motherfuckers are threatening. Esselman. No, what's the other one? Oh, it's fucking illegal. If you get caught doing that shit. Um, the word. They, come on, they do it all the fucking time. Fucking gambling and shit. Because what they're trying to do is threaten you with that just to hand over money. Fuck 'em. I'm not interested in watching the BBC. Don't care for it. It's all run by pedophiles. All the engineers are pedophiles. Everybody there at the BBC is a fucking pedophile. I don't fucking care for that shit. Or even ITV, Channel 4, they're all fucking pedophiles. I don't give a fuck about their fucking bullshit fucking TV network shit. Oh, fucking hell, the word was on my tongue then. And then it slipped. Urgh. Oh, God. My mind's thinking elsewhere just now. I'm trying to think what the fuck. It's where you do something very fucking illegal. You go round. It's like they're the gangsters. So they're probably still doing that shit. They go around and they say, the money, you're on our turf, the money, and all this shit. I wonder if that shit's going to happen with NASA on another planet. You know? Right? We're right. So many of us land on it, we're going to go over here and do our little village, not village, our little camp. It'll be a camp, it'll be a fucking village. Yeah, you're probably hundreds of years away from a bloody village, and then you expand it to or probably maybe hundreds of more years into a town, and then probably take them a millennium, 1,000 years until you probably start building a city. Then how the fuck are you going to build all the engineering? you're right back there at the start. Extortion. That's extortion. That's what the fucking BBC are fucking trying to do. They're trying to extort fucking money from people. Fucking that's it. That's illegal. You know, they should be fucking charged for that fucking shit. Can't go around doing that shit. It's illegal. It's just like anything else. It's like you say you buy a TV, you don't really fucking own it, huh? Fucking TVs are not running around on the fucking road with some fucking nutcase at the fucking wheel knocking people over. Fucking TVs just fucking sat there. You need a license for it. You need a license to own a fucking firearm. Yeah, sure you do. You got to be proven that you're fucking rationally fucking up there in the head. You ain't gonna do some fucking maniac fucking thing with it. Bollocks. Like a need a license to talk on the radio? Really? Bollocks. Those airwaves have been there. There's what's it? Is all that in nature has been there for billions of years. Fucking fuck off. Some things you do and some things you don't. Otherwise, it's just fucking extorting, fucking screwing you out, milking you for fucking money. And yeah, most of them are all fucking pedophiles. Oh, sick social society. Oh, whoa, I'm doing heavy thinking on this. Whoa, got that. What's it? See, sometimes it goes on my right, sometimes it goes on my left. Sadly, it's like a, it goes, it kind of like the hearing range is kind of making open listening, and then it kind of goes like that, and I've got to wiggle it, and then it just wakes up again. And it's been doing this shit on and off on decades. Probably did a sound frequency and then it suddenly the reflection probably went round. So it's not just artificial sound. It had a fucking sensor around in the 19 fucking late 79. Really, 120 dB. Is that shit necessary? Oh, oh, Sim's getting dark. Oh, because the video thing's fading. You know, just the other image is still up there highlighted. Nature and trees. Yeah. See, when you're young, you don't want to participate with everyone else doing these young things. And when you get older, you slow down, you become maybe a little bit more relaxed. It's the sense of running around. Where did all running around get me when I was young? Where did that get me? Where did that get me? Still stuck here on this morbid and depressing planet with social, rather stuck here with this social society. Nothing wrong with the planet. Stuck here with this social society. Where's it got me? Nowhere. Where does it get anyone else? Nowhere. Look at nature itself. They were speaking to us. If I could only talk with the animals, sing with the animals. I'm sure Melanie, that cat is slowly trying to communicate, but she understands when she's naughty. I say, get down. She understands that everything. What the fuck did I do? Yeah, you're up there and you're throwing things down at me. Um, but then talk calmly to City. He understood. Oh my goodness! I don't know how many words he understood. He understood. Mm. There, he doesn't really much care. Mm. Maybe some cats. Yeah, remember verbal words, and not the whole word, just a little bit. And they know the next part of the word. You just a little bit, and then not the whole word. And City's eyes will just light up. Look at me. Oh, it was taken away from me by fucking God. And the evilnesses of the British government. These having pets put down, exterminated. Oh, your pet's got this and this, yeah, sure. Show me the proof. Did you fucking show me? How the fuck did they fucking did they do an X-ray? Yeah, well, show me the proof. So, a few days back, yeah, it was like that. Now it's kind of like this, both sides. It's hard to say what that level is. It really is. Yeah, you could do science in a quiet room, and then test with sine wave times. It's the pink, the tinnitus sounds like it's on a narrow frequency. It's in the high frequency range because that's what we can hear. We can hear high, high, you know. Um, that's the thing that really gets. It's interesting. Other people describe it like a whistle, like a kettle sound. I don't think so. You know, when you've got the little what's the thing on the kettle and it heats up and the steam goes and it makes that whistly sound. Um, that's only to a lot after that. Oh yeah, the water's ready and ready to yeah. Um, but it's not a kettle whistle because that's obviously a lot louder. And if you had tinnitus, you wouldn't notice it. You'd hear this loud sound because you get a mask of your tinnitus at that level, and a kettle would be whistling at this loud level. It masks until it goes down, but you can't say it sounds like that. It's not the same sound pressure level. It's just faded down on the side. Let's look at the side. It's kind of, oh no, it's gone back over this. It's can't do the rocking. Yeah, so it's a high frequency. The mind is receiving it because the mind is a receiver. So some people say it's in your mind. No, it's not. It's in your ears, and it's getting signals of transmitting going to your mind. Just as a microphone picks up sound, goes to a computer, which is like a, but not like a, not even if it was fucking AI. Because is that fucking AI ever once gonna feel depressed? No, it's got no soul or consciousness, is it? It's not gonna feel depressed. Probably wouldn't even know what fucking depression feels like. Does it, does it need medication? Oh no, it needs a program to make it a little bit better, does it? Oh, okay. I need a program. Huh? Yeah. Actually, just a little bit of just go to bed, get some sleep. Within about within less than an hour, you're going to be in a sleep mode. You don't even notice it. And you wake up, just close your eyes around this and that. Do a diagnostic. I've still got that tinnitus noise in my ears, or in my mind, ears and mind, because it stimulates. It starts in the ears. It's just being received by the mind. That's why it starts in the ears. It's kind of like a toothache without the toothache. It's like a feel it in one side, and the signal is kind of going. Boom, boom, boom. It's just like a discomfortingness, very, very, very discomforting. Until you get a pair of pliers, or, push come to shove, like the dentist are closed. It's going to cost so fucking much to have a fucking tooth pulled out. Other fuckers are pulling your tooth out, for fuck's sakes. Huh? I'll just fucking, done with. Oh, sometimes you've got to get right in and you just haven't got the tools, And nothing. Yeah, you think they're going to have a dentist on another planet? Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, is every one of those astronauts going to be like I say, medically trained to do dentistry? Oh, no, damn! This one's a bitch. Oh, get it out! Oh, yeah, you think they're going to have all the stuff there? Mm-hmm. Yeah, load of bollocks. Oh, sweet dreams are made of this. Sweet pipe dreams are made of this. Who am I to NASA agree? They're bullshitting their way to the moon. Oh, fuck it. Who cares? I'm surprised they went that distance. Yeah, they can have a probe built into like all other probes, and then launch it so it fires down to the moon surface and it plants another flag. See, I can think that shit. Hmm? See how easy that was me to fucking think, and they weren't even thinking that. Fuck yeah, now. Or or launch launch a few probes from that. Yeah, so they go down to the landing sites. Yeah, where they say, yeah, let's. Are we going to believe it? It's going to be 50-50, or we're asked the audience. I think it's AI fake. I never went there. Oh, why didn't they do that? What a fucking wasted opportunity that whole thing fucking was this month. Waste of opportunity. They pissed it away. Word. Does the tide ever go out on that thing? Or has the tide come in? Why would you want to put something like that there? You sit on it. Uh, how the fuck would you climb up onto it? It's got to be very awkward. You're struggling to climb up. Those ropes are going to gradually get what's things going to break. Otherwise, you need something around it so you can climb up onto it easily. Hmm. It's just like that abandoned, well, not like abandoned, somewhere out in the what's it? It looks like an oil rig, but it's not. It's not an oil rig. It's a tower thing, a beacon thing, like a kind of like a lighthouse, but not like a lighthouse. It's just out in the middle of nowhere. I think it's manned as well. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just don't believe that's anymore. Blame Dover laboratories. Blame them mostly. Hey, Dover laboratories. If you had a mind, you'd be seriously dangerous. Don't believe that rubbish anymore. Or DTS. Any of the other bullshit. Why am I doing this shit with my foot? I feel like a cat wagging its tail in a certain motion. You know, that is like a serious. That's a sign of like when you're irritated. Cat does the same thing with its tail. Like it's sort of irritated. Tail's in a certain, and it's doing this sort of. You can see, yeah, you know it. I know it's irritated. You know, cats feel depression and irritation. Yeah, there could be a flip side to this coin. I just got out of bed the wrong way today. Well, I can only get out one side of the bed, really. I can't get out the other side because there's a wall on the other side. So, look, they're doing advertisements with pedophiles here, naked and fucking, what's this? Fucking, what the fuck was that? Quick glimpse out. I don't know what the fuck that was. That like Tampax for men? What the fuck was that advertisement I just saw? Tampax? Tampax? Is it getting into that state now? Blimey. So that's artificial. Can't see it there, but the sky is all pink. Seagull, Steven Seagull flying around. It's kind of gone quiet outside Steven Seagal. Yeah, there's some bullshit work where you do this Zen. This bullshit work. Huh? It don't work for me. I'd rather lay horizontal, relax because my blood circulation is not 100% what it once was. It's dropped, So no, I don't think doing all that Zen shit is going to make my blood circulation any better. There's no point trying to prove something when you just don't have it anymore. It's once taken for granted, and then bam, could be a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. I could have been a bloody vegetable. At least, yeah, how do you communicate when you're a vegetable and you just try to say, put me out of my misery, fuck's sakes, and look at this hair. And I look like fucking, what's it? Fucking, something about Mary or something with, just get some sperm, some gel, hair gel, only it's not. I need to get a haircut. Yeah, about another few, probably by next month, I'm going to be itching. This temperature's going to get a little bit warmer. And we're just washing it all the time, aren't we? Or is it? It's not that. I've had it longer than this. I've had it down to this level. I was back in the 90s. I just let it grow and grow. And then one day I just got so fed up. I just went to the hairdressers and then got it cut. You know? 10 minutes later, less than 10 minutes later, it's on like that. Well, what's normal? Hmm. Then you look, then you go look, yeah, they look very unstylish. That makes you look like, I don't know. Yeah, wait, yeah, a shave, but why do I not? So I'd never want to grow a beard. Don't like men's beards. Yeah, make them look really scruffy. Yeah, fucking back in the day, when fucking hell, most people they don't even wear a tie. Every fucking job I was, well, some need a tie, where I think it's appropriate to wear a tie. I always wore a fucking tie. I don't, you know, my dress wear today, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about. I mostly wear dark black. Kind of like that guy. He wore colourful things one day, and then just suddenly wore black. And the man in black, Johnny Cash. And I just wear dark clothing. And some say to me, it looks like I'm going to a bloody funeral. I really should wear lighter sort of clothing when going out if I ever go out again, because it's going to reflect the light somehow. Well, to a degree, it's darker clothing. It's just going to absorb. Yeah, yes, because the light is going to reflect. Science. So So how come sound can reflect onto something that's dark? No, dark, it's hardly there's only a few colour things there, but mostly dark. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Like doing that. Well, I don't know. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll say, yeah, I'm relaxed. See if it makes my wrists feel better. See, see my hand shaking. I just can't stop it. Probably. I don't know if it still shakes when I go to bed. 'Cause I've seen this cat. They've got cerebral. It's an illness defect. And when the cat settles down, all its shaking it stops. When they're awake, all the shaking and that it just starts up again. I just can't. Can't stop that shit. Not got a fucking straightforward fucking answer from the doctor or an MD. I know it's on my left side. My heart's on my left side, so I know it's got something to do with my heart. Well, usually I'm right-handed when I'm holding a soldering iron, but when I've got to hold solder and that, and it's fucking moving around, and I've got to put it in the circuit. Oh, come on. Oh, try and focus and just get that, you know. Oh, does this still shake when I go into sleep mode? If I put it down like that, I don't know. I can feel there's something tight or like tension, but not on this side much. Except when I bend the wrist, it feels more tight. Same with this, same with my feet. I push against it, and my fingers are still trembling, still moving, still trembling. Fed up with it. That's been happening way before heart fibrillation, and also the type 2 diabetes, whatever. So, because I've seen a video going back quite a few years where I'm holding a camera, whatever, and I'm holding it on my left side, and the camera's just shaking. Or actually, it's the not the camera, it's well, the camera is the phone, it's shaking. It's worse. It's all the same. See, they're zenning again. Like, I don't know what all this bullshit. I'm sure she does that shit every damn day. Yeah, she just does the same. Yeah, it's just advertising bullshit. Yeah, I'm sure she's going to set a camp bed up there and start sleeping there. What's this? This looks like fucking AI generated. This bit. Yeah, that fire. This definitely looks like. That's AI. Fuck off. Like that. Fuck you watch that fucking fire thing for a few hours, and the wood doesn't even it still stays the same. Oh, God. This is Stingray Cozy Cat. Cozy Cat. Oh, no, that's not Cozy Cat. That's Snob. It can fuck off. It's just fucking snob shit. What's this other crap? I just saw a video about that crap the other day. Snob fucking thing. British Airways. Fuck off. Snobs. Take your horror holiday seriously. All this fucking bullshit. All this bullshit. Fucking. Oh, will you marry me? All this bullshit. Get that fucking British Airways shit out. Football, sports, snobs. Oh, well, got no signal. Yeah, I was thinking of using that turn off microphone. And I realised that I can't really use it because the way the rest of the system is connected to certain, particularly the overheads. There's no way you could do a. There's no way I could do an EQ thing with that bullshit with the auto thing. And the frequency's got to stay like this. Okay, it's got to stay the same to go to the decoder. Like I say, if you want to EQ, the EQ has got to be done afterwards. So yeah, your decoder is here, and equalizer go into your amplifier to your speaker. But you can't have the equalizer here and then do all this process, and then it goes to the decoder because the signal would be all skewed up. You wouldn't get a proper center phantom signal. It'd be all jumbled. It'd be a bloody mess. You look at the signal path when it goes in the turn off, it does the same thing. Decodering, and it goes over to the equalizer. It's not like you can plug an additional sort of thing into the decoder to do this extra channel thing for the overhead. It's just not enough. Well, depends on how many channels you use up everywhere else. Otherwise, yes, I would say it would be doable. Oh yes, also yeah, they got that extender 48 channel to extend. Otherwise, I would say that it doesn't have enough input channels. It doesn't have enough input things, so you got to do it afterwards. Um, and all it is, like I say, the frequencies are all jumbled up on a speaker. They're a complete bloody mess. It's trying to sort of get that mid mid range driver, tweeter, HF, and try and get it right. So when you do a frequency sweep with the phone close to the speaker, it should go really flat and smooth without any wiggles. But the moment you move that microphone away from that speaker and do that sweep again, it starts then going, oh gosh, it starts going all over the shit. Bloody hell. If you've got to listen to critical things like sound effects and such, how many sound effects are going on in that scene? There might be a few sound effects. Some of those sound the others, but you don't know what frequency they're playing. Also, you've got some music playing there, so you got check it out. You don't know where the fuck it is. You know it's somewhere in this range, unless you center how many sound effects frequency ranges covering the. You got to isolate the music screen and look at the sound or frequencies that are being covered. You might say the same with music, but oh, look at that. It's all bloody. Music's always going to be nuances. How much detail can you pick out? Because it's just the same with like CD radio. Same principle. You've got so many stations on a single channel or a single frequency band. So many stations overlapping, and how many of those voices you can hear. And the signals always with the ionosphere just go out and down. Signals fade out, fade back in. How much power the station's using, and how many other. And then another station comes on with a few kilowatt. It depends on where they're located. They might be in the same regional area. And then suddenly you don't hear all the other stations because the needle is like down here on all the other stations, and then suddenly this station's up here. Bloody hell. OTT over the top. Same sort of, and that's mono. Right, that's listening mono. Never mind about listening multi-channel. Although if I was in the CB radio and if it were multi-channel, then there'd be stations literally all around, hearing all the voice frequency. Whew, yeah, no point turning the CB. I was just thinking about going out and turning the CB radio. Last time I turned it on was what, a week ago. There was nothing there, but it's just noise there. All through the low, well, not much activity goes on the low band. Mid band, high band, usually it's a little bit active. There's nothing there. About going there now. I've got no power. Power on the station. Just got standard 12 watts. Sometimes you'd be surprised depending on the ionosphere. Oh, fuck. This is out. So just push that door open. Oh, but Melanie, now she can really open this door sometimes. She's got energy and legs. Super cat. That's what she is, bloody super cat. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see. hell. The cats have wrecked it. Stay away from the laptop. But yeah, I'm not going to sit there. No, I need. Oh, sideband and then sideband. Let's go AM, midband. There we go. See what's here. I'll just sit down just for a sec. Just quickly check the SWR. Sideband. Up, steady as a donut. Nothing but noise. Any bragging Americans out there on Channel 6? Nothing but noise there. Yeah, otherwise all the Yanks would be on Channel 6 AM bragging about the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's it. It's the same as what it was last week. There might not be any activity on it this year. There might be, it might be. I'll wait till next year or so. Maybe the skip's out. Maybe the skip conditions are out this year. No one would have heard me in that transmission. I have the right conditions. Let's say it's very rare your signal can get around, even on standard power. In about 40 years, yeah, quite a bit of activity. It probably still goes on in other countries, but probably the activity is probably less than what it once was decades ago. Most people have got probably ham radio and they're probably up on the 2 or 4 meter band, or maybe a little bit whatever. And I wonder how much activity that is compared to what it was decades ago. It was a sort of thing. It was the original forum. It was the original forum long before the internet thing came around. And it's all in real time. On this type site, and someone reads it fucking hours later. It's not real time. You got to say, well, look, you stay on. Right? We're going to be typing. We're not talking. All right, that's not talking. That's typing. It's not written either. And bloody pen and fucking paper. That's handy. How she's doing? She's right out the door. She's right. Get in. Melanie, I can't let you in this down. Yeah. Listen on the WS, SWR. See a bit more activity on that sometimes. Because they're listening around. Mm. Even if I listen to a listening ear that would be around the UK, it's many miles away. I could go onto the frequent, find a freak onto one 11-meter band, and then do a transmission. But can I hear my voice? There will be an internet delay. There will be an internet delay, not too long. But will I hear my transmission? I've tried that and didn't even hear. They can blind me. Must be so many, and maybe the conditions. Also, the conditions are probably not really good. Um, because I've had stations sometimes. Maybe I think it's you, Spain. I think it's Spain. I think it's Spain. Um, I can hear the same. Was it channel high band, channel 5 or 6? Is it on the AM? I think there. Because there's transmission. Guys, whoever it is, transmission sounds pretty clear. I think maybe on the same thing, same uh, internet thing. I could hear the same transmission very clearly. Um, they can hear me, but when I transmit, I can't hear myself. So it depends on where the thing. Because sometimes you can hear something. You know, two stations, one here, one there, one station over here. It's like this station here can hear, but this station here can't hear. This station here can hear the other station. That's just the way it works. And then it's like, oh, he can hear you. Oh, right. So you do then you do what was called a relay. And of course, it doesn't last. In any case, it's like bloody what's it? There might have been something on there today. Maybe a little peak, but yeah, as it gets near to night time, the conditions usually fade down. I think I need to realign that. What's it? I'll realign it. Use a solo signal going into check, make sure. Um, realign tonight. But wait till I feel like I can move around a bit. I went just about an hour after medication. So I felt a little. Just to check electronically everything's spot on. There's definitely a difference in that frequency and light. Um, it's easy to adjust, check to see why is it doing. Could be the what's what's Tom Holman doing? What the hell's he doing? He says he's retired. He seems to be active, like going all to this audio convention stuff. So, Mr. Chairman, um, super stereo. Mhm. Uh, sure. Why does it say that R2, like it's my right surround? That's on my left side. Doesn't matter. That says it's L3. That's on the left. R3. I think that's behind me. L4. Yeah. That's, all these could be a little bit jumbled up, but very simple was there. So Hello, Sam. Go and sort that and cut it down. Right, 200. Absolutely. Nice. Yep. It's just low frequency, high frequencies. Slope filters. So, yeah, we've got the, yeah, I heard it's picking up a little bit. Sure, but DU stands for what signal box. Melanie, will you stop trying to open the door? No, I'm going to open the door. Oh, that's interesting. That polarity. Yeah, that's interesting. Uh, stop that for a minute. Difference in polarity. It's like one thing switched into the elements. One thing is switched to a different, so it's not like polarity's not there. The other one's like that way. So it makes the signal supposed to be like that way. That's an interesting way of doing something. Melanie, it's like deja vu. She does this every night. You don't want to sit on my lap. You just want to come into the room, don't you, girl? Can't let you wander around this room, Melanie. Melanie, I know what I need to stick underneath the door. I'll give her a surprise. That little compressed can of air I've got, and I can stick it under. And she'll think, oh, she might not go near it. Might say like, oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Oh, that's sweet. That's very good. Got that a little bit under the door, and just a short burst. Probably start back away. But no, I think that would just make them more furious. I haven't got any lemon. Oh, so I'd rather get a lemon on the door, on the edge. Cats don't like the smell of lemon. Yeah, that's interesting there. Hang on, but wait a second. Did I have any time delay switched on? Because time delay can also throw you off course. Uh, what have I got to put on player? No, have you customize the room EQ with pick noise customize it so it's generate low frequency pick noise into some speakers. We do a check with the polarity. So we've got to be like that. Can't be like that. So some reversed signal drops down a little bit. It's got to be that way. The signal stays. And of course you've got the balance of frequency. So they seem like the same frequency on the crossovers. Lots of ways you can use these things. Delays on this here tomorrow. We've set to delay there. I think some delays on the yes. So, this is this is management. So it's like a single speaker and a single speaker signal changes. Got the polarity, maybe because you got distracted with something, and you just have to you got the option on the unit to reverse the polarity. There are things to do, spot on. What was that? What was that? What was that? Was that? Let's see it on the display on displays that show. Probably wake up in a moment. Sure, see. Oh no, yeah, see it. See it's on channel. See. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that's the middle. Yeah, that's the middle left. Okay. Sure. Go for it. No, it was not. No time delay. Just there's some time here. So there's, there's, and also now. So it's sort of lining up, sort of thing. It's showing the same as the other page. So that's only single change. Oh, hang on. So I clicked it back on. It's just anything. Oh, that should be noticed. It's running. Oh, it's the polarity change. Right. It just sounds high. Makes the bass producer sort of sounds a little polished. So polarity, it sounds like it's. So I just go to a time dial on this. So R2. Oh yeah, I noticed it changing. Polarity just change a few milliseconds, and it sounds like the frequency is high. Go the other way, this sounds like it's high. Melanie! Oh, she's really trying to get that over so spray. Touch her. It's mostly on this carpet. She probably didn't like the sound of the frequency. No, it sounds like that. What's it doing? Turn this delay off. Okay, go to the other page. Make sure. Still sounds like it's thing. It doesn't. It does sound like I'm just going to check the other speakers on the side. Where's the middle? Uh, it's not over there. It's right behind me. Sounds like it's over. Could be one of the amplifiers. Yeah, it's not one of the five. Yeah, it's one of the five screen speakers. You still hear it. Um, yeah, speaker. So, this is so it's metal, black. Shit, it's even difficult to really pinpoint it. Even when it's low frequency. It's only directional. Needs a little bit more top end on it to pinpoint it. As I go walking around the room. So I went for this and now on. So I know I'm right. I might check it. Okay. See. Yeah, they're on. Oh, sorry. Tell. It's on the direct. Okay, I need to put some more band. Nice. I think nice. Some more band. Somewhere behind me. Yep. Yeah, what's this? Where's the spot? Yes, it's right. Okay. That's the backup speakers. No, what's this? What's the term? It's probably the amplifiers. Do I have the overhead? Do I have the overhead ones turned? No, I've got the amplifiers turned off. to head tonight. All right, okay. That's after that custom. Change the polarity. Hmm. Oh, makes us turn on there. Um, Turn. Yeah, that's okay. Man. In display. What's going on? Oh, Yeah, hold on. Battery, the battery connected to the speaker to the speaker and check for full current motion per hour and the wires are connected. Well, what wires are red? Yeah, I don't know what the wires are red. Whether it might be a might light, positive, negative, down the other way. What I see on the amplifier end might look okay. That's what it checked with the battery. So you've got the positive is up there, negative is down there. You just watch the cone motion. It goes forward. With, the cable's okay going to that speaker. So it does from a passive crossover, moving the wires can be swapped around easily. Well, it's just going on from the main amplifier to the subs. They go through a deep Behringer, they're going through the Behringer DCX, and their polarity would always normally be set to positive. But they've got to double check. See if the wiring from the amplifier going to those cones, those drivers, and then the forward motion. Um, Simple things to check. Simple things to check. Could easily be done. But with speakers that have got passive crossovers, always check, double check. So it can be very easily miswired, missoldered in assembly. But not the case of off the wires back to front, around the other way. They can't be because the tones all sound like they're going forward. with. Mm, we checked all through the. See, that's the thing. The general finding multi-stereo. It's just doing multi-stereo function. I'm going to play something. Very low ambient level, multi-stereo. So it's just everywhere. Um, let's see what moves. Everything else is turned on. And first, so I should even go through everything. Not just looking at the certain frequency mentioned, but it's that's reversing or that's what it says. It does, well, it's a little pain in the arse actually to reach the bloody terminals on the hand for the speaker terminals because there's a burn nest back there. It's a good nest. Oh, yes, that's why it's management thing. There's something that's like you just reverse the polarity. Sorted. Gets the signal bit gets swapped around. Swapped around. The output signal gets swapped around. That's why they invented it, I think. Because some installations, you've got to stay focused to everything, ideally, and if you know things will go, if you want to purposely reverse the flow, then you purposely reverse it. It's not like you're intending to get easily distracted. Maybe that's how the Apollo 1 fire started because some of the wiring and all that pumping pure oxygen, and maybe some of it was round the wrong way. Yeah, yeah, possible. Start a fire electrical, can it? Well, it depends on what sort of voltage is going through the blooming wires, I suppose. Ugh. Yeah, so it seems like that there. Now I just need to check the other channels. Take that seven um, out. Oh, there. I'm looking down here on the computer and I'm looking up. Oh gosh, speakers go around. I feel sounds like it's right above me. Yeah, check that one. Check that one out. Oh, what channel is that? Channel 7. Nice. Absolutely there. It's gone up a little. I've got enough time though. Just sit. Time to time to do that. No time delays on the outputs. We started at 0. Like a procedure. Or could be that everything. Everything works, but you get so very, very, sort of stuff. Well, playing cancel this. Sometimes they're hovering around me. Oh gosh. Oh, you forget what you're doing. I haven't got this control on the other amplifiers. So I'm on the DSP. When you've got DSP, once you've got this loudspeaker management control system. That's perfect. Focus easier. Oh, I see. Where's the there we go, plurality. Yeah. So it's fader. So the signal's dropping down slightly. The signal might look like it's not. I reverse the polarity. It's at the center. Signal goes up. Yeah. The reason why it kind of did that sort of thing is because one signal was outputting a little bit higher, maybe just a couple of dB higher. The second might be just slightly higher, or it might be the surround. It might be, it might just kind of. That's why when I slowly raise that, turn it down, turn it back up slowly in the center, and it just dips down a little bit more. And it starts to go back up again, but not higher. So it's reversed. It's something there is reversed. See? And of course, the microphone is roughly about halfway. If I've measured it from there to there, I measured it there to there, about it should be about half distance. So it's definitely, like I say, you've got to double check. Is it a time delay? Because the time delay can also give you the illusion that there might be a reverse polarity. So you've got to turn off all your time delay and go through. But like I say, always keep a little battery around about 1.5 volt. Speakers will take a little bit more than that voltage. Just check, see if the phone goes forward. So check all the wiring. If you're in doubt, check the battery so the cone's going forward. It's not as easy with, um, oh gosh, I would have to get a very long cable. I have to get a very long cable. I have to get one of the cables, one by one. I wonder if they do that on a speaker. So I can test these. I only do it, so I don't have to go and take them through all the freaking wires. Uh, so I'm going to take it out and then plug it into another one where it's got a long lead. That lead then will come into the room. I can then put my head towards and just illuminate up behind the screen and just watch very carefully to see if I can see the appearance of the cone coming forward or be going that way. If it's in its, so that's in its position. If it goes that way, that's okay. It's spot on. But if it goes, I see it slightly going this way, the wire um, on this end, yeah, because I'm seeing positive, negative, or I see a little white line or whatever, saying that's the positive side, I would think, some of the cables are mixed match. Well, it's pretty bad because it's still with I have called my cat Melanie behind there, where she's been developing the thumb. Um, yeah, she's gone behind that rack a few times. And I think I did a few cables as well. Mm. any signal. Check behind. Oh yeah, bloody pulled the cable out. Should really leave the sign. Oh yeah, just do an individual. So the tone is like there. The tone is like there. And there's the, there's the middle instrument. And that motorbike or dirt bike or whatever in the background there, that was totally 100% illegal. Should have his license taken. Like, see, that's what I was talking about earlier about licenses and all that shit. Someone, they get a license and then they abuse it. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. A license is to have a privilege to be on the road. But when you abuse it, your license should be taken away. Period. No second chance because you're going to do it again, aren't you? And then you get rotten apples off the fucking road, and then you've got the more people that are fucking more sensible from wanting to get to A to B safely without fucking idiots on the road. Yeah, doing it again. You see it on the RTA. That is not 30 mile an hour. The legal, the speed, the national speed limit in this country is 30 mile an hour. On the, unless you're on the dual carriageway, which is a little bit faster, 60, or if you're on the motorway, I think it's what, 80 mile an hour. Or if you go down some roads that say slow your speed down, school children, 10 mile an hour. That's illegal. You should have it, but there are not enough pigs around to catch people like that and take them off the road. Period. No court, no trial, just take them off the road. License taken away, ripped up. You are banned from driving, riding, banned for life because you cannot be given a second chance. Too many accidents. The first person to ever be killed or knocked over with road mode vehicles. I think it was late 19th century, South London. Vehicles only then could only do a speed of 15 or less than 20 mile an hour. Just a common lady knocked over, killed, boom. It's the first casualty in history for a motor. Too many fucking imbeciles on the fucking road don't deserve those licenses. You got to check whether someone is psychologically still fucking doing. I can't hear exactly, but I know exactly where he is. Hill goes up like that and it dips down. A certain bit, I can just hear the reflection. Oh, he's way over that way, over that way. He's still going belt bolting around like he fucking owns the road. So I call the keys down. Sort of to have a vehicle. So it's just going to use it. Yeah. Let me stop. Okay, so what was on the test before bloody distracted and annoyed, angered by some dipstick? See, that's where the sign was. It's going up on the center. So it's going up to that bit. So if I bring it down, oh, hang on, I'll bring it down on the THX. Go back to the sun. Turn the TCX up. About there. And there. Signal drops down a bit. First thing I see, the signal should go a little bit higher. Yeah, that's spot on. Spot on. Yeah. You've got to be patient with these things. I suppose. I wire up the surrounds, thinking positives, the positive, negatives, the negative. I did I don't know, I've done years ago. I literally had every all the speakers. I was just curiously just checking to see if all the polarities, uh, negatives, polarities were going to the base cone as well as the mid range and the tweeter. So we've got loudspeaker management control to adjust. But you also, like I say, bear in mind the dips, the peaks in the room. I could do this test two ways. I could put a microphone up close to the speaker, one close back there. They're going to be very close, and then I'm adjust. And I'll be readjusting while I go into level on the back equals the same. Yeah, so they and then um, have that signal, not stereo like turning pan lights. Uh, so, look at the signal when it comes up and down, the signal should increase by a few dB. So, I'm wrong about that guy in Chicago, Craigie. I think he's lost the plot. He's lost the plot. Someone's going to go into that room and they're going to get their hearing wrecked. Never mind signing this stupid thing. Is that thing illegal? I'm sure. I'm sure they'll get bloody insurance. Right? They get hearing damage. crackers to go into it. That's like going into a sound torture with what, just to listen to muffled bass for a few hours. Oh, please. I wonder who uses the technique. Check it with a battery. Because there's lots of check tests to do in the procedure. It's like, say, connect all the outputs with the amplifier and have it go into, say, like some boost monitor sort of thing. And you output the signals anyway, one at a time, and turn on the other outputs of the amplifier. You should see the signal going up, 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 and up, and up, increasing by 3 dB each time. And if suddenly you saw something dipping down, you think, is it something turned on with this amplifier that's the loudspeaker management system that's reversing the polarity? But what if it's not one of those amplifiers? Okay, not DSP. Um, then you think either wiring on the inside of the amplifier that they got the soldering of the positive negative around the wrong way. That could easily happen. That could easily happen. I don't know how tight their QC quality control checking is, and when they do it, but that can easily happen. If there's something reversed, hmm, so you probably swap it around until the signal goes up again. So there's checking that sort of thing, checking the processes out, you know, see whether everything's adding up. Take it for granted. I thought you could do the same thing with. I'm sure in theory it does work. If something was producing a manufactured tone frequency through the vehicle, maybe maybe the bus when the bus stopped across the road, their engines are either in the 20, 25 hertz range or somewhere. Signal. I think there's a couple of signals there, so it looks like it's got because the engine's got. And if I were to quickly have something rigged up on a sine wave, generate it, out, the level coming from here would be very low. I've got to generate something that's also about a very low level. And then start switching the polarity. If I see the signal will cancel it now, or cancel it now. Oh, it's fucking stupid. Idiots. You've got to check your frequency back to see whether. Yeah, so I've got no, what's it? I've got signal delays that are turned on a different theatre mode, but not on the theatre mode that I'm using. Normal signal delays are turned off. So most of some off on the amplifier, some turned them off. But yeah, could be a slight polarity reverse party. Um, hmm, I'll just go through just check. as all of these things, so you can connect onto the. So it's got to be because when you plug into the it's a male, the male connector. So I need buy those spare parts. I might buy one of those really cheap. Probably comes with 2 packet sort of thing, I guess. Maybe get one of those. Now I can make a long lead, long cable, connect that on, and then just take the speakers out there on the amp, connect it in, come into the room, put a bright light, so I don't have to move that screen out of the way. Just look very carefully, just to see if I can see the plane push it going forward. If I don't, then I know that one of the wires are reversed. And I don't have to take all I have to do is for the surround, just take the grills off. Um, but, it's not easy to get behind the amp and undo the because they're attached. And, it's not easy to get in there, undo those wires, and it'll take a struggle. I spent hours testing, and I was pretty sure everything was going in the right way. And that's of course, like I say, processors. Mm. And that thing would have to be thoroughly tested on the roster. It's interesting that the Trinnov altitude's got to say like a signal noise ratio of 100 dB. That's what I saw somewhere, and that the new version, the new model's got 110. So, I mean, 100's pretty damn low. I mean, usually when I look at that processor as it is, and the meters go down to about 100. So I can't see any noise moving around. Not unless I inject or put some noise into that processor, and then I will see noise idling, very low level. Can I hear it? No, because it's 100 dB down here. I can't hear it. It's too low. I think the down's got a decent signal noise ratio. I think the Storm audio processor's got a decent signal to noise ratio. And then you look at all the other things, components that go in the system. I think the Behringer THXs have got a respectable signal noise ratio. Question is, do some of their amplifiers also? And then sometimes, what about the signal noise ratio on an old movie soundtrack? It might have a little hum or whatever sort of thing. You hear this humming noise sometimes. It's just typical back of the era. So you've got some signal noise ratio there. It's not like the new things today where they can have all that what's it noise. It's just literally, say the noise used to be there, and now the noise is just way down there. You can't even notice it. Uh, Laserdisc, no, yeah, that's got a respectable signal noise ratio. Though it does differ between analog track and digital. Yes, yeah, do it. Let me just check, go through. So I went through, yeah. Okay, so travel. What's on here? Still, oh, yes, numerous rooms with might be that one. that level there is showing a little bit higher than the other channel. Check the let me output two signals going to the crown. Yeah, the output, the input signals look okay. Crown. Wow, the meters are behaving at the moment. But the output on channel 8 looks a little bit high. So, what, I've got a high filter, so that's not going to yeah, that's speaker processing. Hold on. Yeah, I'm back on channel 7. Yeah, there is it's going up there. So, check it. Center. Still a little bit of output. Is that the speaker? Is that the what's it? Dials on the. Yeah, I'm not sure. I go click, 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 click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the other one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one is not higher than the other. That's possible. They've got level output control, which is channel, is that channel, turn it down. It affects not the input signal because I'm not adjusting the input. I'll make sure I put it back at 0. Back at 0. Go into input levels. Uh, there's the input levels. Will be the same. Okay. I'll get the tones all generated. It's on this display for multi stereo. It just says RL and then L2 R2. I don't know which is which. um, I think I can label it. Let's see the channels. Are they? Clicking on the solo to see which channel I'm on. Now the signals are going out, all that. But there is some, yeah. Speed that one. The difference on the input, put that there, but those ones over there, the output on the low side. Um, I can't listen to that tone too long. So, otherwise, I go, yeah, it's yeah, because I'm talking, because I'm talking in the roughly modulate my voice. Anyway, and it's the 100 yeah. I'll go put my earplugs in. Yeah, move forward, and the tone goes down a little bit. Move back, the tone goes up. So there's way. Some earplugs in. Down a bit. Check the back of the amplifier. Just check the levels. See if they're in there. Okay. I don't think the earplugs are going to do too much. Oh, it's softening. I can hear it softening down, but still not enough. It's like playing very low level SPL. All these meters, inputs. Yeah, they all look zero. Oh, apart from that one. One, okay. I'll just see where it is on here so I know what to adjust there. Mhm. All the other signals are going okay. I'm using the middle surround case. So that should turn down a bit. All of that there. Oh, that's okay. Okay. So with decoder C, that's A, B, C, yeah, decoder. It's like the other effects. Ada's in that fixed number 7 position. I put it down. Those other signals go down. Yeah, that's good. Good. That's too high. No, that's it. That's good. That's good. Okay. But the output levels, yeah, back there. I'm sure I haven't. Let me just double check. There's no EQs. There's no EQ filters here for the outputs. If there's anything turned on the input, that's irrelevant. It won't do anything. It's not going to do much there. So there's nothing there on the outputs. Um, just checking the second program. First program. Check on the Let's change that. Should be, yeah, it's a little bit. Check, check how many turns those are. And of course, with the crown, with that, I can still hear that tone. Um, there's a little volume control, a little potentiometer inside the crown amplifier that I noticed. That I think is like when you're setting things up. You've got the volume dials behind it. The reason they stick them behind is so to make it less tamper proof now. So to make it tamper proof, make it tamper proof. Otherwise, they used to put those things on the front and then you put a security panel, click it in place to so it can't be tampered with. Um, I feel such on those could be misaligned. Those amplifiers are not easy. You got to pull undo the bloody cake, pull the bloody. I got to take one bloody amp because it's just they're not wrapped, screwed because they're so damn heavy. They're at the base of the amp, the base of the rack because they're so damn heavy. They ain't going anywhere. Yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. That's a heck of a bloody procedure to set up things. So you know that with there's going to be some sort of you think because when you turn the dials, they're equal. You should get equal signal out. But there's always something inside it, like an extra, you know, that's probably needs to be slightly adjusted and observe it. You don't have to observe it with a voltmeter or anything. Just as long as you've got the right equipment, you can observe it on an RTA analyzer and just get those signals exactly the same. And so when you turn those volume dials down, that signal should go down all at the same time. I suppose there's some other dodgy thing on the side. Not exactly dodgy, but something else that's interfering with the voltage signal. You have to see it, right? So check, see how many clicks. So I know I must check, work roughly where they are, and I'm just going to turn them all back together, and then just go click, 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 click. So many clicks. You know, check. Yeah, it is. They'll have to assume it all. Uh, I think on the channel, there's no all the gain level, all the output gain levels are all the same 0 dB. So there's nothing going on there on this filter mode, on this filter mode. Unless of course we changed it and saved it, and then yes, there would be something going on. And of course, I can check the meters. They're all going to be the same voltage, and they're going to be the same levels go. Um, Change those. Oh no, that little kind of speaker. I thought it was Right. All right, let me check that out. Cyanide. Not seeing anything on the crown. It's gone into a bloody what's it mode again, I think. Just make sure that was it didn't come out. Oh, so yeah. Just gonna make sure that ether lead didn't come out. Just make sure that ether lead's connected. Okay. Meters are just not illuminating there. Same connection. Yeah. Like I say, about over a year. So, oh, now they've gone off. So they're probably active again. Okay, check yeah, the meters are on the other. Yeah, they're a little bit more levelish, but I think there is something going on with the actual inside. The little potentiometer is probably not calibrated, aligned. No, yeah, got level there to compensate on the, because when you turn those on a certain, it should all be up in the same voltage. Exactly spot on. Because Crown and all their bullshit bragging, selling this shit, hey, your voltage levels fucking spot on. But you're blind at that's fucking common. Engineers, you fucking lazy motherfuckers. How much are you getting paid? Huh? You get lazy after a while. That's the problem. That's the trouble. They get too damn fucking comfortable. Got a snobby car now, and then just too fucking comfortable. Yeah, put them on a low fucking salary wage. Yeah, you've got to work up again. Well, we'll give you a second chance, eh? I'm going to put you on a low salary. You've got to prove yourself. If you don't, then you're out. We want people that are going to fucking follow spec. You could have say maybe say like five of the same amplifier and check them out. And it's like, what the fuck's going on with this shit? Especially if it's all this high end shit marketing, all this high end nonsense bullshit marketing. Huh? And then I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna fucking do it. Get fucking 2 cans of fucking Pepsi or what? What the fuck's my fucking weight scales? And then just weigh the fucking motherfuckers. It should be the same weight. Thus, there is the same milliliter of fucking fluid drink in that can. THX. I read somewhere THX once was very, very fucking fussy about cinema being calibrated, aligned by it was out by 1 dB, and they were fucking fussy about it. Mm. I think today, I don't think they give a toss. Mm. Input signals are okay, but the input signal down there, and the output signals are up here. You can see. Yeah, a blind man, even a bloody blind man, can tell that's out of alignment. Those dials are in the same position. But because there is something maybe a little fluky on those amplifiers, and those amplifiers, they're easy. When you take them out, you pop the lid off, you just get in there and just pull the amplifier out and just holding it like that. It's a card about that long. And there's a little potentiometer on it. I'm pretty sure if I were to adjust whilst observing, and then I adjust it, I'll probably see the volume level going up and down. But all the voltage signal, yeah, it's okay. I'll just adjust it a little bit for channel 1, 2, and 3 look okay. Channel 6 looks okay. Channel 4, 5, 7, and 8 look like they need to be turned up a little bit. So I'll do that in a moment. I'll turn this on over. But the signal's froze again. Oh, no, it's just gone out because it heard me. You lazy fucking amplifier. Fucking useless harmony rubbish. At least it was cheap. At least it was cheap when I got those. Can't find any of those now. And looking like in good condition, where some have seen bad days, and some are just really roughed up, like they've been, what the fuck? They've been on a road tour or something. These things get installed you know, in racks and so forth, and you think, why the heck's it looking like in this condition? Yeah, do that in a moment. And I'll try and make a note of it. So if I check it in a few weeks or a few months' time, it should still look the same. If it changes, then I have to assume it all that there is something maybe possibly fishy with DSP. And that amplifier is not even 20, well, it's introduced. I think it was introduced over 10, I think it's over 10 years, that amplifier. They're really cheap, really, really cheap, bloody hell. I mean, same amplifiers they used in the Empire Leicester Square for all the surround channel, surround speaker channel things. They used different crowns for the stage speakers, a little bit more powerful, a little bit more powerful. They very sure those amps were tucked behind the screen, behind the barrier wall, all the surrounds in the booth. I hope you don't have, yeah, you don't have cables traveling many meters. You know. Mm. So I don't want to do something like, oh, adjust it on the channel, take the level, or use the input levels and adjust that. I want those input levels all at the same scale. The only thing that adjusts differently is the soundtrack that's going in it. Variably changes. Mm. Okay, let me have a look. No, I'm not getting any signal on the fucking, that's so unreliable now. Oh, now it's just popped up. Okay, so just channel 4. Tone. Yeah, that's not a high SPO. And that guy in Chicago, he's lost. I think because he's had heart issues or something. Could be that some of his heart issues kind of messed his mind up. Or maybe he's on medication. And maybe it's, you know, that's not normal to play those stupid. It's not, it's unsafe. It's unsafe. Nothing cool. There's nothing cool. Oh, dude, that's cool. There isn't. It's just stupidity. I think you should have a license to run a fucking home theater. Right, not channel 4, just turn it tiny touch. Signal coming in. Wake up now. I don't know why it's doing that. It's a card inside. I'm pretty sure if I were to swap that card around with another card, it'll probably be waking up all the time. It's like it goes into sleep or it freezes, which is frozen at the moment. So it works, functions, but everything else is because everything's on a different program. Certain the programs that are displayed from these meters is oh, now it's popped up. Channel 4 is a little bit level now with, okay, so I'll go to channel 5 and turn that up, maybe a couple of notches. Turns. Turn that. Oh, fucking hell. Wake up. That's. I'm sorry. Oh, no. If I turn it back, it might be just a little. I don't know. Right. Well, wasn't accurate. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Still got to track these things with some additional outboard. Channel pods. Right, that's um, turn down for applied on the input signal gone up. I even changed that motherfucker. It's applied on the input. It's gone up, gone up. That's weird. I knew I should have got a Zima input. Gremlin. That's back down again. Why didn't he? Why did he raise that in? But just got to, Channel 5 has gone up again. didn't even touch that. I only touched channel 7 and 8. Yeah, the input signal on channel 5 is gone. Time watch. They're gremlins in that. I know. I'll just get myself a priest. He'll perform an exorcism. Because I think amplifier's possessed. It's fucking possessed. Move it so maybe a little bit less. You know, less DSP amplifiers. I had issues. I had hitches with Behringer ones. Yeah, I think crown amplifiers so they throw all this cosmetic prostitutes, pigs, bloody red light, bloody fucking makeup shit all over it to try and seduce. And it only works and functions very well for about a year or two, and then it just goes, yeah, does very odd things. Sure, I think because changing the value on the other chip, it could be cross talking. I can't hear actually if I was to generate something on another channel. Go onto a speaker cables, so twice a would I hear a signal coming out? So if I generate signals on channels 7 and 8, and then I disconnect most of all cables on the amplifier except for channel 5, do I hear a crystal sine wave signal? If I do, then it's okay because I'm aware the crystal signal goes on with the other amplifiers with HF ones. But believe me, the crosstalk level is like down there. When you hear the fundamentals on the frequency, it's like up there. So over the top, you're not going to notice it. Despite all those crap pop locals, bullshit. Yeah, don't forget to check your processor and all. I'm always going to need monoblock processors, monoblock vinyl records. Yeah, so you've got one track one record that plays the left channel, the other record plays the right channel. Oh, fucking hell, synchronization would be a pain in the ass. Bloody Harvard's got all the technology, haven't they? Yeah, it's just you showing a little bit higher. But is it? Yeah, the other way to test that is to use audio channels. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. So even if you put two identical signals going to two speakers, you've got a speaker switcher, but you put a sine wave tone out the speaker that's nearer to you on the back wall, and you put one out, and then you turn it off and put it out on the other. Oh, the signals are identical. Identical. Don't forget the wavelength and the frequency. Yeah, the further apart or slight little bit distant, wavelength might just go a little bit higher in the output because of the 100 hertz got a pretty long wavelength. But if you put the two speakers side by side, test again, there could be maybe actual maybe component issue, and there's also like I say, double checking, double, triple, quadruple checking, check the passive crossovers. Run the signal into the speaker, put it through a booth monitor, and check it on to see whether the signals are identical. It should be identical theoretically. If it's slightly different, then it's the components on that passive crossover that's fudging the voltage level slightly. Oh, yeah, it's and then if you think, oh fuck it, I'm just going to run DSP, take over, but that doesn't get cheap. When you buy all your speakers, you know, what most YouTubers don't do is they don't do a proper test. And we've all seen this GR. Is it GR research? Danny. Everybody's saying the guy's just out there to scam people. With his BS. Make these extremely expensive components to go in these speakers. Yeah, when you look at the stupid fucking prices, it'd be a lot fucking less headache to go out on eBay, buy a second-hand fucking Behringer DCX, and then just get a few other cheap amplifiers, brand new, not stupid expensive, because everybody thinks in this audio thing it's got to be fucking expensive end game. It doesn't fucking exist. Just go out and get some relatively, and then fucking run those speakers with a DSP crossover. Throw those fucking passive crossovers in the fucking bin. Because you then, you can get the crossovers identically the same. But let's say you got to validate, check through the DSP frequency sweeps. Are they overlaying? They should be. They should all be overlaying. You know? You check that. This is passive. What the fuck is going on with this passive crossover? It's no wonder it sounds a little bit. You know, some of the crossovers in some of these passive JBL speakers are like completely on the piss. Like they've been out binge drinking. One fucking crossover, so fucking pissed fucking intoxicated. It's no wonder it fucking sounds weird. I thought it was the fucking amplifier doing that. I don't know. It's the fucking, fucking passive crossovers like on fucking crack cocaine. Yeah, like all these crossovers and these, you know how many hours that would take me. I haven't got the energy for that. I haven't got the energy. Even if I'm live, I've got to do maybe 10 hours and then stop the video. If I go 15 hours, the video doesn't get saved much at 15 hours. It's like go over a time limit. So if I do 10 hours and I come back do part two, and then part three, part four, because it would take me days to test all these THX speakers, passive crossovers. And I won't take them out of the unit. I have all the wires connecting into it, everything. Yeah, it take me fucking days. So I'm not hoping. I'm not hoping that I'm just saying, has it woken some people up? Has it woken most of you up that are some not officially logged in? Has it kind of like, just go out and get some simple test equipment? It doesn't have to be that bloody Amir's bullshit bloody AP audio precision fucking equipment. You know how much that shit cost even second hand on eBay? Fucking hell, ridiculous. We just have to go out and just get some very simple things. If they're still you can actually still get booth monitors. Go and get the THX ones. You can still get regular booth monitors on eBay. It's a very valid piece of equipment that you can use for testing. Very cheap. It's interesting. Yeah, I watched that video. PMC speakers, PMCs. I watched one of those, and I'm not really into that. What's it? Nevada, Forum, whatever they want to call them. Not into that. But they were checking how those speakers are made in the UK. But they're even using Room EQ Wizard. Oh, I thought they would have another thing, but no, it seems like Room EQ Wizard is satisfactory enough to, test. Oh, I might go back to the solution with the, yeah, just change. Mm, I've got signal going out there, so I don't have to mess around because I don't know where all the bloody outputs are. Stereo coming up here, so we can do it to generate time. And the meters are not running on that. I know it's still working because I'm not. Oh, now they're suddenly running. Yeah, look, yeah, I can see on the other. There's got to be something that's talking over to me on the channel on probably 7 and 8. Um, right, mute, go through this. Don't do that. Don't say a fucking word. Softer. On the stage. Turn on. That's one of those mutes that I'm actually activating. So it's red. Just click again in case one might be faulty. So, yeah, I hear it. I'll get back to subs. With the truck. Overheads are turned on. Trucks are signal. Center max. Oh yeah, I know where that is. That's on one of the what do you call it? On one of the Behringer EP. Yeah, it's right behind me. Where that is. I'm not click through there. What's this? Right, there's still something else to. Ah, gotcha. Okay, go back to those. Yeah, it's right there on channel hard 50. Where's that going? Oh yeah, those little jet wheels. I think they're on one of the other EPQs. That'd be the other J control. Right, R16. I think that could be. I think that could be a sub. I think that could be a sub. Not sure if the what's it's turned on. So come out of there, exit that, go over to here. Switch it on. Can't hear a signal. It's probably not. Turn it off. Okay. All right. Exhausting. Summer. Um, let's go to the left. That signal's up. So because the microphone is pretty near to this effect. Okay. Put that there. Okay. So go to the next. A little bit less. Let's go. So, looks okay. A further distant, great. It's possible. It's not actually yet an actual new boundary. So it's the two boundary surfaces, and that would be one boundary surface. So we've got two boundaries. I think it's going to double its now. If it's halfway down, put it up near to the ceiling or down near to the floor, it's going to be near three boundary surfaces. That's the level increases at a certain frequency. Could be that. Well, I wonder if I can jump. If it is, just increase the level to see if it could be a loose wall. Uh, just this positive sound. Exciting. It's positive speaking. that's his name. I can feel it a little bit in the seat here. Oh, it's just, okay, well, it's- that- that's tipping. Yeah, there. So, it's perfect. And that's, just drop down. So, just double check that. Mm, close. Yeah, it's okay for that. So, mm, that, mm, signals going up. Reverse polarity. Signals dropping down. So that pin appears to be okay there. Okay. Oh, oh, anyway, there's only about 8 bands. I mean, really, they make a high-end so-called bullshit amplifier Crown do. A lousy fucking 8 band fucking EQ on it, really. They could put at least a fucking third, well, not even a third, they could have put something like, so how the heck are you supposed to tackle all the frequencies, huh? Oh, oh, change that. Oh, yeah, the signal's got, so I make this. Well, just do it. But it's gonna Okay. It's like playing a dart game. Yeah. Oh man, I hit my target. I hit my target. Yeah. Yeah. The meter things seem to be yeah responding in the last. Sometimes. Maybe it's a capacitor thing on a circuit board. Um, sometimes it sends signals. Sometimes it doesn't. Uh, that's cool. Cool. Channel, channel 7 on us. Um, uh, the output, over there. Channel 7 was there. Channel 7 was there. Shown a little bit higher. Yeah, I forgot. Let's reset the level back to there. I think it should be here for now. That's meter there. It's going up to that scale range. Um, Still a little bit high. Okay, okay. Channel 8 is still a little bit high. So if I drop a filter, just lower it down, just go on the opposite. Just drop a filter. 98, 98 hertz, because I'm near it. Um, so full bandwidth on the cube bandwidth. Where's the variable? Oh, there it is. Signals going up, polarity. Signals dropping down. So they're okay at the back. So if I had the center on, uh, yeah, signal's not going up and down. It's more or less, yeah, almost cancel. If I mute that, that's the center. or even 80 dB. Some people will be doing stick it in definitely. Even at that level, after a while, bloody drop. Okay. Uh, circle that out. If there is such a nice. Right, turn that down. Just I wasn't turn any buzzing. Oh, I don't know if I there's something buzzing there. There's something that's sideways energy. It's exciting. That's walk obedient clock. I could check the seal. So, I don't have any. What's it? It's getting that. What do you call it? Liquid nail. Sort of like liquid. Like the liquid. And it goes hard after about so many hours. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach. I feel if I can't feel a bit of music. Something that's no, I'd had a few of those times just to check. Brief period. See if the rat looks at it. Look, I think it's maybe a little bit queasy. Just going to take a break. I can't feel sick in my stomach. It's just because I felt that sign all over my body. I felt that all over my body. Sound. But still hearing a signal coming out of the sine wave, but I don't know where the heck it's coming from. It sounds like it doesn't sound like a fundamental. It sounds like it's harmonical. It's sort of going through. It's kind of dancing up and man, something weird going on around the signal channel. So it's a bloody bloody possessed. Sure, I think it's It's like a wave. Ooh, it seems like it wants to come this way. Uh, oh, Christmas. Ugh. I don't know why that guy's really doing it. I mean, I got heart issues and such, and I don't know why that other guy's doing it. You know, thinks he bolts in the bloody hospital, had a bloody what's it, surgery. I think, you know, but is he telling us everything? 'Cause he might have a weak heart like me. I think you really should be doing that. Guy. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, that is kind of going. It's like I'm gonna throw up. Oh, I really don't think you should be. You know, you should be going for a more smooth fidelity. And I think you've got too many sub bass speakers in the basement. Really, you only need a few at the front and a few behind you to equal this. You know, but what equal what? Don't forget, if you're running those screen speakers or whatever, you know, they should be on their own separate bass level. They shouldn't be doing really any bass management on discrete audio. With its Dolby Stereo 424, yes, use a bass extension. It's usually the golden rule. These days, you know, yeah, close proximity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry for anyone that's going to go in that room. It's going to probably get hit here and there. Oh my goodness. Because it might not be their day, you know. It might not be their day, you know. They're exposed to that, you know, whilst they play everything normal, they think they're about all this brag and want to experience this, what, and probably run the risk of experiencing getting some hearing damage. It's not worth it. I wouldn't even go near. I wouldn't even go near it. The system. So what? There's plenty of systems out there that can exceed his level. I think a few that in those stupid car things, you know. Then all you're hearing is just a load of distortion. Oh, so, will be contribute to that side. It's going to take an hour or so until whatever it is settled. there an airplane outside in mono. It's going that direction. It still sounds like I can hear it over there. Because of the way the sound is reflecting on some of the buildings on that side, and the airplane's way over this side now, way over, and it's climbing. The pitch is changing now. The pitch on the engine is changing because it's starting to yaw, turn over that way. It's probably heading up. Might be heading up north, or it might be climbing up to a certain altitude, and then it might turn completely round the other way and go over Eastleigh. Aircraft, they go up the runway, use that, they play it's got to go that way. It's got, or it might go eastward down the runway. It might be heading out eastward. You can definitely tell by the tone of the airplane. Certain, they make a bit of a more roaring sound when they're on the runway. When they're heading that way, you can hear it. When the airplane's going this way, you don't hear the roar because the roaring sound's coming out the aft of the engines. It's going in the opposite direction. You only hear the airplane when it's up to a certain altitude. And oh yeah, they don't do those mixes in Atmos. The Atmos mixes are boring and load of rubbish. They don't take all those details in. They just throw in a load of random sound effects. Oh yeah, the sound of an airplane, blah blah blah, or jet, whatever. They just throw a load of bullshit in there just to get all the Top Gun fanboys excited with their crappy Atmos. Oh, fucking hell, that tone must have. I don't know. I only played it. It was not even a fucking minute. What speaker was it? Was that one over that side, wasn't it? Was that over in that corner on the sidewall? Hmm. Got anything? I forgot anything. Settle this. Oh, if I could do a headstand, maybe I can empty out all the. Oh, you'll get me. You'll get me. Maybe that'll do some. Maybe it'll make me throw up and get rid of the issue. It's possible. It's possible. It's worth a try. And I will gladly vomit. Well, I'll get a bucket and vomit while I'm on video because I'm not shy. I'm not shy. Um, See if Youth Man can do that. Put Youth Man to the challenge. Eat something, Youth Man. Play some sine waves, upset your stomach, and throw up in a bucket. I'll put you to the challenge. You are nominated. I have nominated you. Come on. Um, Because I guess I just cook up. I'm not having a KFC. Uh, drive, fucking delivering, fucking hell. They don't have drivers. They're hired. KFC today, folks. Oh, I've got something else to cook up in the morning. Fucking hell, we have all this stuff. I'm pretty sure we're going through some sort of. Have got any cheese? Not unless it's Stilton. I think that's what I pass on. Don't have any coleslaw. Don't have any cucumber, tomatoes. It's the season for sandwiches, barbecues. Um, mm, it's good. It's just good. Ooh, la, la, la. It's good. Oh, wow, this feels so whatever stimulus. I think it's 7 minutes. How many minutes? 10, 15 minutes. There is a thing. It's interesting. I'm not sure it's on there. Alien free caused a lot of people on the test dub stage. Oxanic. Very fascinating. Caused a lot of people to start running out, and the mixers or the editors there are like puzzled. Oh, why is everyone run? And it's on the opening of the movie. You know, because they were generating so much in the mix and low frequency effect. Or maybe well, you know, he's sent on. Um, and they realise everyone's going to the toilet to relieve themselves because the low frequencies were upsetting the upsetting their tummy or something. Everyone's running. I'm not sure if they tamed the levels slightly, brought it down, whether those frequencies were what. So they don't say specific. Looking at what they're doing, what's causing what. It's got to be some frequency, few frequency, or maybe the whole damn. Yeah, it could be where that. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that spaceship that we see the Sulaco, you see it moving. It's got a very big rubber on it. It could be that soon, or it could be. I don't know. Mm. Spaceships don't look like deep longer in space that you feel it. You just see the damn thing. You feel, hear the damn thing. Oh, goodness. What are they trying to do? Like, they're trying to do a cliche like Star Wars or Star Wars, deep deep this, deep oh, bloody hell. So the police on. Why do I keep? That's always what you keep saying. So it's not play, it's generator. They don't play, they generate. Oh, what's it? Maybe I'll get some just in case next time. So not what's it? Oh, I just put my fingers down my throat and just throw up. Maybe that will solve it. So it's so start with those with that song. But yeah, it's just being possessed. Yeah, just look it off. Go to bed. I got Right, good softly. What's that? What's that signal coming out? Is that going into the? How's that signal coming out? Try to figure it. All those are new. Signal. Where the heck is that coming to? I can hear it. It's like it's cross talking stuff. But it's so down low. Is it going across the stage? So go walk around there. Bit of problem. Can't be kind of. Oh, well, on the crown amplifier, I think it's somewhere. I think it's going across the EPQ. Can't tell where it is. It's direction. But it's not like a fundamental time. It's like just think for like, yeah, I just think for like, maybe this position. I know it's crosstalk. Go through the inputs on to the still hear it. Oops. Oh, oh. It's on R10 or 11. Where are those going to? No idea. It is. It's some signal in crosstalk. So, where are they going? I don't know. There's nothing outside. It's just those two channels. Oh, let's see what channels. I've got the whole just to crown amplifier. NX. The pure the EPQs for the so got hang on, just trying to think. Got one that's on centimeter. The other two those are JBL's control one for the control box on the back. Is it coming from the back? Cross talking. It's coming from the back. Or is it coming from the front? Sounds like it's coming from the HF horns. No, it's bugging me. No, it's bugging me. Stand up, steady. could be coming off. Just trying to think the configuration of the amplifier. Which one? Because it might be a straight. Like I say, it's tiny. Uh, the signal is top amplifier, sound channel, and then next to that is one of the outputs for the so it's what that. That's it. Other four channels on the screen. That's on the Behringer amplifier. That's low. So there's no possible way can a signal be crossed through from another an angle that's not on the same line. Unless of course it's going through the center channel. I need to get need to step ladder up. So my ears are a little bit closer to the HFs. So I'm too low down and it still sounds omnidirect and all. I need to be really close to see where the crosstalk is going. Or a little grab. Definitely did something. I think it's gradually settling. Yeah, just don't do SBLs at 100 dB again. 100 dB, 100 hertz. It's definitely coming from those HFs. It's not coming from the bass channels because of this button thing. It's coming from those HFs. It's minimal. And that's the fundamental soundtrack is way up here. Even still, oh, oh, signal is the other back signal is on there's the two other backs around the two other additional speakers for that stupid Atmos. They're on the back. They're behind me, but they're on the same band. So the signal's either coming from there and cross talking over to the center slightly, very low level. Can't be the middle back. Actually, it's the middle back center surround that's cross talking. Because it's usually when one of the Behringer, the dual channel, you can switch them to bridge mode. I think what it is the signals coming over and just slipping through very, very low level down, very low level. They're muted. Those outputs are might be the center middle. That's still active. So this is the center. So it's left or somewhere. Just trying to figure system where the signals cross talking. Those are all muted there. All muted. Go through these mutes. Ah. Yeah, channel R10, R11. I'm just going to tune you. Okay. Turn on these for this. Still it's not those. Okay. Let me check that stuff. It's the sub. But the signal is muted on the spreading like that. Yeah, but the signal is muted on the. It's not the actual sub that's generating the signal. There's something about channel 10, channel R10 and channel L11. I mute those on Trino. Whatever's going on there. Hmm. Oh, generator from unmute the center. Oh, unmute the sub. THX. Go to the. Should be able to send signal over. Signal's not going over because if I give it. No, it's not on those. Where is it? Maybe it's. Where is it? News. No. I'm not sure if it's on this. Oh, I know. Wait a second. Go back to the no. Oh, fuck's sake. Get the signal crosstalk in there. That's enough. Take it out. Maybe it's something to do with the multi-stereo mode. I'll figure it out. Could be the wiring on the XLRs. There's no other channels that are talk connected. That these channels are connected. So how's that signal down to the amplifier? I'll figure it out. What's it? Chat. Signal. Chat. Divert. Over to the SW. Yeah. I'll check that out. No, that doesn't know. What's it? Stereo. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Yeah. It's weird, the sine wave or whatever. The tone sounds like it's like that. Yeah, because the way the frequency wave spreads out. Turn it on again. I know where it's coming from now. Where it's coming from, but how's it getting to there? Turn off, mute some of the other channel, and then the signal. So, don't know what. Trying to figure that out. Am I running through a matrix on the signal here, or is it just going through native, but then spreading out on all channels? Because I'm only duplicating the signal to go out on all channels to create a multi-stereo. Because if I were to undo, because there's no way then it can travel, undo the XLR on those subs, should so connect. So somewhere, yeah, maybe it's transmitting through the air. Definitely need an exorcism. Time is it? Oh, bloody hell. What's this? Signal path. Where's that signal path turning from? Signal goes into the THX and then connects over to the bridges, and then I've got a little cable that bridges up to the next. Do the same thing on the MDX. The other one input is not connected with the MDX. Where's the signal coming from? See, that's why the Trinov doesn't have a proper sound generator. Doesn't have a proper sound generator on it. Just a stupid 1 kilohertz sine wave. Are you kidding me? Pink noise, pink noise, pulse, and sine wave. 1 kilohertz only. Are you kidding me? I'll ask customer service about that. You know, needs a proper sound generator on it. Shouldn't have to use an outboard something to generate, you know. It should have its own generator. Has a frequency, it would have a frequency sweep thing on it to do those what's it things. Okay. Let me check the meters. Generate that tone again. Look at the meters. There is something that's crosstalking. If it was on the trim off, it would show on those meters. Maybe. Meters. Alright, generate that again. The only meters that show is the input. A few of the other outputs, but they're muted on the so we got there 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8. Yeah, it's interesting where that crosstalk's going to. Alright. Come out of that. I'm not going to dwell on it. Because even if I turn the THX off, it doesn't matter. Turn it off. It does matter. Can't hear it, even though when it was muted. Okay. It's giving me a new angle of approach. Input muted. Hold on a second. I don't hear it now. Oh, that's the fundamental. That's the fundamental there on the sub. Okay, it is there. Okay. Mute it. Yeah, it's cross-talking on the bass channel, left center and right center, very low level. How the heck's it cross-talking on the THX? They're all on separate channels. Alright, it's not a problem. It's not major. I don't think it's a major. I'll get back to the other testing. Okay, keep those muted there. Okay, on that. So I don't hear any strange. Let's go back to the oopsie, go back to the okay. Unmute that. Okay. Single hair channels. I've got that muted on the, what's it, on the taskbar thing. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Am I sure? Let me check the 2.5 dB there. Oh, hang on. Go back down. Yeah. Let's just check that trim on me. That's the input. Take that down. Both LEDs going out at the same time. Could be the output trim. Let's turn that down a bit. Oh, the bloody display thing's not working now. Oh, now it is. Okay. Something thrown off target here. Stay on target. I might not notice that come down a bit. Okay. Okay. Could be that. Could have been that. Okay. Turn back on the other channels. Where the heck are they? Oh, there's one. There's the other. Okay. But the input levels, okay. The output levels, soft. Hang on. I've got one of the inputs. That's there. Okay. Okay, turn on the other outputs. Turn them on the outset. Goes on. So, if I reverse polarity there, that dips down. But wait a second. If I got any time delay, I know there's a time delay. There's a time delay. Turn it off. Check that one and that one. There's a time delay on that one there. It's not unmuted. Turn it off. It froze again. Up a bit, but the definitely difference there on the output. And that one. Wake up. Ah. Oh no, it's woke up. Channel 6. Where the heck is channel 6? Channel 6. Oh yeah, that's on mute. Oh, that's okay. Now it's unmuted. Channel 8 is showing a little bit low. Got a sine wave. Okay, I'm gonna turn that turn that generator thing off. Enable. But it's froze again. Hang on, I need to clip that there. Yeah, I can see the levels are level. Turn that filter off. Okay, turn it back on. It lowers down. But. I'll leave it that way. I'm going to leave it. Alright, I've done enough of it. We'll go back to this another day. Yeah, that sine wave. Turn that generator off. Before it makes me feel sick again. Alright, let me find something mono. Something mono. Feel a little bit stable at the moment. It could be the combination of medication and the sine wave tone just made me feel queasy. Going around in circles there, bloody hell. Alright. Check everything's okay. Leave those there. I don't know why I put a bandpass filter in there. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, turn that off. Hold on a second before I go. Turn it back on. Just run through this. That's okay there. Go to this one. Okay. Check there. Alright. Turn that off. Okay. Sonic mono, sonic mono. Sonic mono.
Doing here?
Vocal inflection, yes, interesting.
I asked you what you're doing here. Who are you?
To the first question, I am scanning various minutiae in search of required data input. As to the second question, I am part Project Quester.
Really? Okay. Who are you?
If this is to be an information exchange, then the next interrogative is logically mine. Who are you?
I am Allison Sample.
Allison Sample is Professor Vaslovik's media intermediary.
His secretary. Well, that helps. A total outsider wouldn't have known that.
Outsider. To mean a stranger, a possible threat. To relieve apprehension, I can supply further information. Jerry Robinson is the assembly engineer on Project Quester. He was employed by Vaslovik
You know
for...
Jerry very well?
Multi-mono.
He has been closer to me than
Am I using the
other.
left and right side?
I really must know what you're doing here.
The Quester project has reached a stage which absolutely requires that Professor Vaslovik be located. Was he known to enjoy aquatic vehicles? I have a fragment of memory associating him with such a thing.
If by aquatic vehicles you mean boats? No. You are really very strange.
I think it truthful to say I have spent most of my life in the laboratory, and thus I no doubt lack social graces.
Yeah. Well, it shows.
This concerns me since I am about to leave on a journey which may require them.
I hope you're taking somebody along with you on your journey.
Yes, I see it is quite necessary. Thank you.
Multi-mono. Wow, it's almost better than Dolby. It almost puts Atmos to shame. That's not how we hear sound. There, it coming from a certain point source, but because like if you've been catching up on my videos in the past, like when generating a let me go back to sound generator. So I'm watching the Quester tape, 1974, Gene Roddenberry stuff, you know. So I heard about the Quester tape thing, I think, on that Star Trek Insider, years ago, but I didn't even know what the heck he was talking about. Yeah, mute that, pause that. Sound generator, okay. Can I go up to... 10,000 kilohertz. Just before I just set the tone off. Oh yeah, it's not going to be going to the below surround, okay? Because I've got the la-di-da. Have I got the amplifier turned off on that, or was it turned on? I could always turn it on and do. Oh, I like doing the gosh. Yeah, just yeah, that's it. There's the fate. I'll just turn it down first. I don't want my ears blown out if it's too loud. Turn it on. Should be outputting. Let me just check the what's it? Meters. Yeah, it's going on all the meters. You want to see it? I don't know. I don't know what the state of my my mind was. Last time I did this was months ago. Was it? No. It was last year, I think. It was last year. Yeah. You can do this on some AV receivers. Set up a multi-stereo and generate a sine wave tone. Depending on the AV receiver, if it's got RCA phono outputs and so forth, you do a few more tricks. Just going to go down. Now here the 8K. And all it does is that's all it does. Play it on a single solo speaker, 8K. You know, so it's just well. Apart from the overheads, they're not switched on. The amplifiers are not switched on. It's just like do that. Turn of the head that position. That position there stays pretty stable over here. That position there. Sounds like it's going. But it stays pretty much uniform. The tone's just going everywhere. It's hard to say if your tinnitus is centered around maybe 7-8 kilohertz. It's hard to say. Let's look at those meters so I don't go. So I'm on minus 20. So very low on the voltage there. So I'm going to go up a bit on the input signal. Check that output on the computer. Where is it there? Yeah, check that level. Sine is a bit low. That's set to max. Okay. So sine's only set to the generator's only set to minus 20. Where's the blooming what's it? Oh, there we go. Let's put it on again. Yeah, I hit a 10K now. Kind of moving my head like that. Okay, again, wing, 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 or kind of like that pitch. It's just coming from every direction. Go up a little bit more. So go over to here. Should be the output is there at -20. It's -12 on the what's it, but it says -20 there. Yeah, I can hear 12. Oh gosh, 12,500. Just want to listen to it just for a brief moment. Takes quite a bit of order to get things right, on a single speaker. Takes quite a bit. So most of that's coming out some of those coming out from the HF horn, and be the tweeters on the JBL 8330 Mark 8330 Mark IIs down the side, and a few on the back wall, and I think some of those other few extra little JBL Control 5s. So that's the only thing I had at the time. I thought, bloody hell, this Atmos fucking thing, really? You need so many bloody speakers just to watch a movie? Crying out loud. I remember when it was so simplified with VHS, and it was just turn on the CRT, put the tape in, watch the movie. Fucking hell. A lot simple. Now it's just a load of hassle. It's like you'd be Hasselhoff. This is not an accurate way to do this. I'm not doing a hearing test. I'm just seeing if I can pick up the signal. Hearing test, I'd have to do that on headphones and use the online hearing test and just do a graph. Because obviously when I get up to high frequency, I've got to boost it. If I was maybe 14, 15 years old, I wouldn't have to elevate it so high. But the curve, like it says, the curve goes like in the opposite direction. If you understand the, when you do it that way. So everything down here is probably going to be generating at maybe 99 dB. That's pretty damn low. And then when you get up to the, the highs, but it's then our hearing is going the opposite direction. So needs to be flipped around, upside down, flip it around. So yeah, it's kind of like going a little bit there, and then going up, and then going across, and then dropping down by so many dB. But it's easy, I look at it and I think, blimey, you can't replenish that. You can't get it regenerated. I wonder if a hearing aid, not that I would need hearing aid, what if a hearing aid would boost the frequency? Artificially, of course. Makes my skin crawl. So on the RTA, turn it on. Yeah, it's working. It's the fundamental frequency. Oh, Turn that off. Bloody hell. It's kind of like squeaking on my ears. It's squeaking. That would annoy my cat if it was in the room. If my cats were in the room, it would annoy them. They can. It's no, because they can hear that too easily, but to them, it will be too loud. They'll find it very annoying. See, I need to get test subject. I need to get some test subjects that, yeah. Maybe I'll put a Wasset in. See if I can get some test subjects to come around for do headphone test, do actual, because with the way the sine waves are still going out in the room, there's still dips and peaks. You move in one position and you might get into one position where you just don't notice those frequencies. Probably best to do the test when you've got an earplug in one ear, because you might get into a position where you don't hear it on this side, but you can still hear it on this side. So you've got to put maybe like an earplug in one to filter out. It will definitely filter off those high frequencies, and you just move around until you lock onto it. Yeah. And it'd be also interesting to test it outdoors, because then the room is not subjected to these boundary surfaces. Though there are still boundary surfaces outdoors. There's still, you just observe, you just use your eyes. You can still see, yeah. It's like you've got to be somewhere pretty open where there aren't much buildings or houses in the way. Less trees, because even trees could do the same thing. Rebound the signal or cause, or they could still do that. See, that's another thing. Another that movie where they're going around in the snow. It's very snow, and then it's got a very sort of soft air texture. Snow does. It's like, because when you think of it, when you think of snow blanketing the ground surface, it acts like a blanket. It absorbs. That's why when you go out, it's also that the air might be a little bit colder and the velocity of sound is going to be a little bit slower. But yeah, never thought of it that before. Never thought of it that way. Yeah. And when you walk around, it's like you're walking on down the beach on sand when you're pretty near. Well, if you're near to the shore and the water's coming in, kind of makes a and snow is kind of as you're putting your foot in and then compressing that snow down to a certain depth, and then but yeah, it acts like a blanket. Changes the reflectivity a little bit, because there's not, that's if the snow's really covered the ground. Changes the reflection density such. You still hear it bouncing on buildings because it's not settled on the side of the it's only on the roof and the ground surface, vehicles and that. Yeah, it changes acoustics. Yeah. Ooh, I like science. She blinded me with science. I'm not going to go up to the next song, like bloody hell. Have I got the what's it turned on? I'm going to turn the amplifier on. I like messing around with that. Oh, steady. Whoa. Rush it. I think they're turned on. No, hang on. Hang on. Is that the SAS I turn on? Oh, hang on. Let me see. I've got the switcher box, haven't I? Yeah. I've got the switcher box, so I can divert the signal. Divert that signal. It's on channel A, so I'm not going to be diverting any signal onto channel B. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh. We've got to turn things on and off in a certain order. Bloody hell. Where's the inputs? So go from that to noise, full range. Turn this level down. Okay. Down. Let's mute those. Where else is this going out to? I forgot how to do this. So I'm going to divert it down. I've got to open two generators. I've got to mute the other channels. So, alright, just generate and go through the muting. Okay. And I think channel 16 is the sub on it. Yeah, channel 16's R16's the sub. Alright, mute that. Okay, I need to step back and unmute which channel. Where's the signal? It's going out through. It's going out on the. Not there. Oh gosh. The SA10s are switched on. I think they're in. What's it? I think they are in they're in that mode. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah. Okay, can use this one to a moment, invert the signal. But where's the output for the... No. I think it'd be easier just to turn off all the other amplifiers. Oh gosh, it's needle and haystack. I don't know which ones. I can use the other theatre mode, and that'll be a little bit easier. It's not these. It's not that. No, it's not those. I'm sure I've got to switch it to. Let's make the overheads up there. So one over there. Oh yeah, put both on. Hang on, wait a second. But I think I've got to switch the what's it off. Yeah, let's put it on that channel C. So I won't be using the experimental. That's not those. I'm pretty sure I got the thing switched to. No. Not that one there. Let's go into the over. Just check that. Oh no, that's on the front ones. It sounded like it was. Yeah. I haven't picked it out yet. What the heck is it? Come on. Right. I'm sure. I'm going to check. God, I haven't done this in months. Maybe it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I've done it in this mode before. Let me switch to that mode. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it's working now. Got to go in A mode. Got to go in A mode on the switch box. But to turn off the other amplifiers, got to turn off the other amplifiers or turn some levels down. But yeah, signals going okay below, and if I change the polarity, it should go upward. Yep, goes upward. It's on the dog channels, dog 1, dog 2, dog 3. Dog 1, dog 2. Ignore that. Full range. Invert polarity. That was 100 dB. Now there's two signals going. There's two signals now going. One overhead in the dog channels because I've got the matrix decoder turned on, and the other signal's going anti-polarity phased below surround. Turn one off. Turn the blow one off. That's just the middle dog channels running. I'll turn that off. Turn the other one back on for the blow. They make a different tone sound, don't they? They sound diffuse. I've got to do it that way, otherwise if I try and make it too localizable, then yeah. So I've got some at the back, behind the seating, some down here in the middle, and some up there in the front. Another one located over there. Another one, well, it's kind of located down there somewhere, but I'm not using the other channel, which is right underneath the seats. You know, that works on a different channel. Works on there. It's providing, of course, I've got the signal going to it. What's it? Oh, yeah, it's up here and on the. What's it? 2, 3. I think it's that one there and that one there. Yeah. Turn it on. Now let's turn out pink noise. It's generated on the unit. Turn it off. It sounds a little bit on the low side. Oh, hang on. Hold on a second, Kimasabi. I haven't got the decoder turned on for the positive because the signal, yeah, that's it, would be over here. So I've got to turn that on, and there should be I can hear that there. Hold on a second. Turn that off. Turn that one back on. Let's go into the dogs. Let's go into, let's see. So, just generate pink noise on that SD. I've got to go to that mode. That's it. Oh, it's a bit too loud. Okay, yeah. Let's go turn that off. Oh yeah, now it's working. Okay, now it's working. Damn, it's confusing. I can change the polarity off of the other one. The signal just goes right up there, or turn put the polarity, invert it back on, turn the generator off. The signal just goes above. With this will still be activated because it's on a different circuit. And turn it off and fade it down. Oh, wow. All right, turn that off. I haven't done that in months. Oh. It's too bad. Dolby Atmos is not very favourable anymore. Oh yeah, I saw a YouTube video the other day. Some guy trying to bullshit. Oh, these are the best Atmos mixes ever. Oh god. I wonder who he's affiliated with. Yeah, it's like subscribe and join my channel. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, don't pull that bullshit, please. Sometimes there's something hidden. There might be something hidden, or there might not be. But you do get an extra sort of ambient, like, you know. But when you notice that it's like, oh yeah, there's like two like individual signals going on here. It's like something in the mix. They kind of inverted it. Maybe tried to do it for an effect use, or you know, so it sounds weird, like when you hear it. But if you actually put it through a decoder, oh yeah, there's a very strong signal. That doesn't mean it's a real 3D bloody thing, because if it needs a proper discrete output, not this 15 years of bullshit lies from Dolby Laboratories, and 15 years of sound mixers bullshitting as well, and directors bullshitting, producers bullshitting, and you get actors involved in bloody hell. Yeah, this movie, yeah, it's in Atmos, yeah. They don't know fuck much. They haven't got a fucking clue. They're just fucking saying, but they haven't got a fucking clue. It's like it's going to polish their woke turd movie. Enough of that. I could use that signal for but yeah, it's activating that through either a very sly little bit of change in time delay, and then the signal steering kind of goes maybe a little bit there still in the front, and then a little bit down here, but just changing the time delay. Tiny little minimal. Can't change the polarity. Change the polarity on one side. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, two signals have got to be, But yeah, it's what I'm doing there with the sound generator. It's just generating two piggybacking two signals. Otherwise, if I put it forward positive on both, the signal just goes up 3 dB extra on the above. Turn it the other way, the inverted, and the signal goes down and signal up there. It's easy when you see it on the actual decoder, and you can see the LEDs lighting up. Yeah, nearly half the nearly the whole planet can't do that. Can't do this except me. Yeah, all these rich home theater AVS home theaters with their all their but they can't do below surround. Oh my goodness me. Can't do matrix below surround. They're just stuck there with a load of flashing lights on the ceiling and oh yeah, I'll just see how good my room is when I close this door. Walk in the hallway, bloody hell, it sounds like an echo chamber. And just go right. Oh, what big deal! Fucking hell, going down all that fucking corridor just to fucking go. I've gone to cinemas, worked in cinema. Fucking hell, the doors. One door entrance like over there, and another just a little bit over there. Fucking hell, it's only a couple of meters. Until you open that other door, then you notice. Oh yeah. Fucking hell. You don't notice it when it's on the, especially with in the foyer. You got noise floor in the foyer, people talking, footsteps and all that. You don't notice it. They'd have to be playing it at bloody sense around bloody levels in the auditorium for you to just notice it on the slide, on the outside. Really. It sounds loudish, but that's an illusion. Because mostly it's mid to high frequency range, and it just sounds loud, but not to a point deafening. Of course, if I mute all those frequencies and close the door and listen, well, here's a low bit of in the bass region. Big deal. Yeah. Don't need a room within a room within a room. Bloody absurd. Go to a fucking cinema. It's not exactly a room within a room within a room. Concrete, the walls are about something like that thick. You don't need it like that bloody Texas bloody thing with youth man going to a shameless home theatre and he's bragging about the walls being about 1 meter. Oh, what? Just so he can't hear it in his fucking garage. What? Fucking hell. What sort of lunacy is that? $1.4 million, really? It's usually you build those walls with some part of the material, then you put something else in between it, and to make it like a sandwich, a concrete sandwich. Yeah, break all your teeth. There's plenty of those specs around, plenty that show how to do it. You don't want to do it in the home. What's the big deal? Is there a reference level? I don't think there is. I don't think there is a reference that exists anymore. Otherwise, you measure the real world. There is no reference. It's unmeasurable. It's unreferent. referenceable, unreferenceable. There is no reference. It's just fabrication bullshit. Ooh, oh yeah, I was hooked on that shit for years. I don't give a fuck about it. Yeah, I'll show you. See, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Can I fucking show and fucking use the generator on the processor? So as it is, the fade doesn't matter. The fader is irrelevant because the fader is down here, but the input signal stays the same, unless of course I change the input signal, which would be on the input here. Unless I change these levels from 0, but that sound generator generates out at -20. So I don't really care to turn those levels up. Basically, I can just where is it? Mute it, but the input levels still stay the same. The outputs are just mute. The mute only outputs the output signal. So if I went back over to the input and just turn this up, and then go back to meters, it's like that. It's almost getting close to, it's -4 dB. It's almost near 0. I go a little bit higher, and then it would go, and then a red light would come up underneath that, on top of that L signal. It's clipping. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be clipping now. Yep. Not good. That's bad. See, I can click on it. Won't. Oh, goes off, but comes back on again. That's bad. So I'll back it off, back it off, back it off. Go back to the meter. It should still be there. Click it, and it goes off. That's what I was noticing with all this DTS shit. With this stupid thing, LFE turned up to +10. And I'm thinking, whoa, this was last month or so, I think, whoa. Why's the sub? Why's the LFE? Why is it distorting? It was distorting because the stupid +10 dB thing was turned on, and some of those DTS things are notorious to having the level boosted a little bit, so it was just distorting the signal, and you get crap sub bass because it's all breaking up. Got to have a bit of head. Got to have quite a few dB headroom. So yeah, just turn the stupid thing off. I think it's an ego thing. Most people, most AVRs are not going to have that sort of +10 sort of thing. It's bullshit. Might have been okay, but you got to know how to use it. Otherwise, if you use it, you'd be not knowing that you're using it irresponsibly, and it's just going to damage the equipment, could damage the processor, damage the amplifier. It causes too much, then something might get overloaded and then send out a dodgy signal to the subs, and bam, all your sub bass speakers go kaboom. And you think, what the fuck was that? Yeah. Back to main, back to the Doesn't show it on here. Oh yeah, it shows it there, right down there. Oh yeah, even that's turned on. See? So I haven't gone into this theatre mode yet and turned it off. There it is down there. +10 on LFE input signal. So turn that off and then apply. But I don't play discrete signals on this multi-stereo mode. Most people got that. Most people, yeah, with their Trinog and all their weight, I wouldn't be surprised if their subs are actually distorting. And they probably not realizing, or probably don't know what to listen for, because they're, they buy something and they're, you got to have these levels set correctly, otherwise you're just going to distort the signal. There's a few movies where the mix is actually got ridiculous, even on mono. Whether I play the Laserdisc or the I think it's the DVD, it's still got a bloody ridiculous output. I don't know why it's mixed that way. Yeah. But, that's the movie Future World. Future World. Ugh. Oh yeah, go back to that mono movie. What was it? So I'll turn these generators off now. I'm through with those. How do I turn that back on? Oh yeah, it's muted. So I'll mute it. Oh no, it's a recycle. Oh, where's the play on the... Oh, there it is. What have we got a sign over there? Oh, I think that's generated on the opposite. That's it. Wow, there's crickets. Usually crickets are down on the ground surface, not everywhere. But knowing these bloody dreadful sound mixers with these crappy dub stages and Atmos, they probably put cricket sounds up there.
Studying what?
I think they've been spending too much of their life in a dark dubbing stage. They need to get out. It sounds a little bit unrealistic there, and all these crickets everywhere. And this dude's walking around everywhere. Bloody hell, it's not like the pitch or the mix or such. It's slightly changed a little bit, you know. Sounds kind of realistic when he's walking around in the hallway with the echo sort of reflecting, because I can see how the hallway is. It's all going to be echoey. But you would still get a direction cue on footsteps. Yeah, he's going in there. He's doing analyzing.
Good evening.
What are you doing here?
Vocal inflection. Yes, interesting.
I asked you what you're doing here. Who are you?
To the first question, I am scanning various minutiae in search of required data input. As to the second question, I am part Project Quester.
Really? Okay. Who are you?
If this is to be an information exchange, then the next interrogative is logically mine. Who are you?
Multi-stereo. Yeah, multi-stereo, yeah. Let's dig up some multi-stereo. Stereo. Maybe, okay. Whoa. Wow, so I can. Oh, wow. It's better than that, Moss. Oh, yeah. So, it's like the universe. Like the universe. Ooh. Universe. 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 Well, I think if it was the universe, just pause it. I think it would be, yeah. So you have all these individual instruments. So you can't do all this bullshit where you see all this advertising where you see Atmos, in like a sphere, like this bubble of sound bullshit. Our rooms are not designed that way. You see all these laboratories where but at the end of the day, let's be practical, shall we? I mean, the rooms are this shape. Unless you design something like a room that is very large scale and it is a sphere, like a sphere, not like the Las Vegas sphere, because when you go and sit in that, it's a sphere like, well, a bit of a lot, on the outside, but on the inside, it's going to be a little bit of the opposite. It's like I say, it's like a poor man's version of Omnimax, IMAX Omnimax, where it just kind of wraps around a little bit like that, but it's got a terrible bloody echo in that crappy hall. You go to a proper IMAX Omnimax theatre, it's going to be a little bit acoustic. It's going to be pretty well acoustically treated. Yeah. How much did that Las Vegas crap cost? How many billions? They create a gigantic subway underpath echo chamber. Bloody hell, that's cheap. Oh. Yeah, so you don't even hear sound in like a sphere, even if you go up in a hot air balloon and you're suspended. You've still got a ground plane down there. Can't be a sphere. Step out of the void of this this Earth's bound, and you look at a globe. There's no sound there. No, you just got to have something like flat, and then there, and then you got to figure out like phantom image signals, certain images, and other images that might be a little bit back there. Oh yeah, it's possible. It's possible to do that, but Dolby Labs weren't thinking. They're just building on top of what they had it before, like everyone else. Just adding, but they're just adding more speakers, just going along the bloody side and the back. Nothing's changed. Otherwise, been listening to that sort of thing for decades. Oh, the only thing now is discreet, but you can't tell when, what the bloody hell's going on. Because you got all that bloody noise coming from the screen channel. Like, turn that off, turn those overheads. Let's have a listen to see what these, what it's doing or what it cannot do, or how it's mixed, what it can or what it cannot do. Entertain me. Come on, knock my fucking socks off, huh? It's boring. You gotta have atmospheric going around. Then you objects are like, well, a car is an object. It moves. People are objects. They're walking around, but no, they still can't get it right. They can't get the side. There's no image to those back wall, side wall. There's no image there. Mm. So what speaker outputs was it again? It's on the what's it? Yeah, it's on those. Can't find those because everything's labelled differently. It's all labelled differently. Can't tell which one's which. Apart from going from the front and working along, and then it just randomly just goes everywhere else. I can't tell which is the side, the rear, back. It's just all this L4, blah blah blah. This, bloody hell. Just got to go through the muting things and see, which is which. You got to create this multi-stereo on the processor, where other AV receivers have a multi-stereo mode. Some. And you just put a signal into it, and you just got going all over the back. Or you can use it for frequency testing. Because you think, how am I going to get, that to generate the tone into it, It's only going to come out on 2 speakers. And so you go to multi, because it's duplicating the same signal, it's just duplicating it. How do you make extra speakers go along the, around, just like an auditorium? It's easy. It's easy. There are no outputs there, but it's easy. It's easy to do. So the cinemas have been doing it for bloody decades. They don't have multi outputs, and they got two signals on the output of that, but it feeds into amplifiers and goes to this and that and that. You just multi array it. Decades. Been doing it for decades. The only difference is because there's Atmos crap now. Oh, we'll have signal go to this speaker or to that signal. Yeah. I listen to some of the crap on this Atmos, and sometimes some of those speakers, a lot on the sidewall, are not even active. Yeah. It's not a big deal with Atmos. It's not a big deal. It's a load of bullshit. Just go back to the basics. I think I'll just switch this stuff fucking T channel. Oh, hang on. Can I use it on? Oh, I just want to have it play on left center, right center. Just want to put on left center, right center. Okay, outputs. It's on left, right. Where's that going? Oh, it's still going across the stage. Oh yeah, that's solo center there. That's on one of the surrounds. I think the left center, right center. I think they're a bit further up. Ah, there's one of them. I think. No, that's mistaken. That threw me off. That's one of the overheads on the left front. It's definitely a bit further. It's behind. That's one of the docks overhead. No. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. That's left center. And that's right center. Okay. Fade it down. Oh, yeah. Gotta play it back like the classic 70mm cinemas when they play sometimes. Could have a CP200 wired special. You might hear music on the left center, right center. Well, the curtains close, everyone's coming in. I'll play that again. Sounds okay on left, right center, right center. Good stereo image. Good center. Phantom. Yeah. Don't have to have a Trinov or a Storm to do that. Just takes 2 decoders to make it tango. Wire up to 2 SDU4s and do a certain configuration, so you can play it as like regular stereo, left to right. When you put it in, hang on, is it? Yeah. And depending on the input signal to it, if it's a common free channel, left, center, right, the signal will still go to the left, to the center, and to the right. When you use the matrix decoder, you can then any phantom signals that are occurring within those, the left and the center, or the center and the right, will you have new signals on your left center, right center. You got bam, 5 screen. If you set the decoder in the mono modes, you send the signal then to the left center, right center only. That, when I was setting it up, that I wasn't even expecting it to do that. And I thought, oh wow, but I hadn't had these because I forgot the bloody output, a bloody pink noise signal, and I was thinking the signal's not working when I was switching all the cables over from the Storm audio processor over to the Trinov. And oh bloody hell, it's chaos with the Trinov. You know, you got to make sure you got the correct output signals. Otherwise, I thought the signal wasn't working, and I thought, all right, I'm undoing it, thinking there was something screwy with the processor. Some part of the leads are still connected. It's just I've got to get the other cables connected in. Otherwise, I could use that. I could still get that back up and running and use it as a backup. And also, plus it's a lot quicker and easy. to switch. But when I switch it over there now, the signal's going over to the. Oh, of course, I've only got a 2-channel signal going in there at the moment, and it's not working on the those because I'm only activated the signals on the processor solo on left center, right center. So there's no signal going in those at the moment because it's up the other end on the processor. Yeah, it's complicated. Most kiddies today, they wouldn't even know what those 70mm cinemas sounded like back in their day. All they got now is crappy IMAX, LIMAX, and crappy Dolby Atmos. You know. But you even think of it, it's not really a big deal. It's just like you're moving one channel over to another speaker. You know, it's not much of a big deal. Unless, of course, you're looking at the universe there. And I'm thinking, there's no up, there's no down, there's no side to side. It's complete weightless. So you really wouldn't know if you're upside down or diagonal. There's nothing there to, apart from the marvelness of the universe. Looks nice, but you need an environmental suit to be out in that rubber. Yeah, and that's light years away from this planet. Look, but you can't touch. Listen to it, but you can't touch it. Unless you're touching the speaker cone itself. Yeah. It's a long way out in space. Yeah. Oh, bugger, is it? Is it that day? I'm not into buying it. I'm not buying any more lasers. I'm not buying any bloody hell. I've got enough of that. Got enough of that sink of barrel shit. Fucking pathetic. just a slight subtlety of a little bit of left, a little bit of right, but it's like listening to the instruments like mostly in mono with a little reflection activity being picked up by the microphones rather than just flipping out. So, and an orchestra is up front. They could, or it is possible, to reassign position the outputs. So like multi-stereo music, not surround, but you got like how many speakers, how many channel outputs, how many speakers, right? Have the rest, blind listening. So it's all behind the screen. So you don't know what the heck is behind that. But then you got the music mixed differently. So it sounds like, I don't know how many instruments are in this piece. I'd have to look that up to see how many instruments were actually in use. But you have the speakers, the full range. You've got to be a certain size. You can't get away with big PA speakers in a home. There just wouldn't be enough space behind the screen. They put other speakers, like, and they're assembled. And then when everything plays, it will sound like they're all individually instruments moving around. All the string, violas, harps, or whatever, flutes, cellos, bassoons, and all that moving around, rather than it's just being mixed into two channel, and it still sounds like there's a phantom center in there, and it just sounds like you get a little reflection. You think go this way, a little bit that way, but even if I spread the signal, open up the other channels and just play it across the five, or maybe not the middle, just leave that one off, because that'll still be doing a little, but yeah, I can spread it, but it's still going to sound like, yeah. But if you could divert all the other channels, it's, and when it's multi bullshit movie Atmos crap, yeah, it goes everywhere else, but still, it's not doing what it should be behind the screen. Yeah, Atmos is crap. It's a load of waste. It's a waste of time, Atmos. It's garbage trash. Simply not enough channels. So it's like, well, how long is a piece of string? So if I take a JBL Control 1 made back in the late 80s, and they're still producing them to this day. Oh, crikey. How many? I would have to, measure the speaker and then measure the length, the height, and then the width, do all that. And then I would need so many of those speakers, literally plastering, and to do the floor. Yes. Floor, well, would have to be the height of the speaker, the depth of the speaker. It's about that depth. Probably about that depth. And then I've got to put a little bit of headroom above or such. So yeah, it's technical. And then use that for sort of acoustical reflection, sidewalls and that, and use. But most of the assembly of the musical instruments would be all going on up front. So, like, so if there was that many speakers, so this pair here does stereo, this pair here does stereo, and so on and so on, individually, and they move, rather than just hearing everything mixed, blended together, and it's just doing this sort of shit. Okay, I want to hear those instruments free, moving around, like it's a mini, because obviously the instruments in the real room would be wider than this room. You want it condensed down so it's like your own mini personal multi. You know, they say that's why hi-fi, personal hi-fi, it's personal. Shouldn't be advertising it to whoever, it's personal. Oh yeah, I forgot about that other dude. What's he doing today? What time did he say he's going to be on, for crying out loud? I'm not going to stay up all night watching because I'm feeling like crap at the moment. What's he selling today? Records, isn't it? Oh dear. It's probably not on yet. No, he's not on yet. Oh, for goodness gracious. 3:30 in the fucking. I'm not staying up to that fucking. I'm on it. I'll be in bed by then. I'm not staying up watching that show. Bloody hell. Hang on. Wait a second. Did I miss something? I can't see the record. It says Laserdisc. I think I missed the record show. Yeah, I think I missed it. Perhaps he had it on a little bit early in the evening. 8 hours behind. It's just coming up to 1 o'clock. 6, 7, hang on. 1700. 1700, that'd be 1700. 1650. Is it like afternoon there at the moment? Fuck's sake, what's the fucking time? Arizona. Los Angeles. Yeah, I think the other show is later today in the yeah. I don't know if that's AM or PM. Yeah, LA. That's 16:51 hours. Yeah, afternoon. Yeah, synthesize. I think I got that on Dolby Atmos, or I can't remember where I got it, or was it just 5.1? Can't remember if it was in the cat litter. I don't know if I can't remember if it was just, yeah. Because with music, it's got no image to it. It's non-sync. There's no image to it. You can't relate. You can't really, So it could be anything. But it's just rubbish today. All this Atmos bullshit, crap music they do. It's just a load of rubbish. What was it? Pink Floyd? Yeah. Yeah, he ended up in the cat litter. That was just boring. I only used so many channels on it. Oh, blimey. These engineers, they don't even think. It's like, well, why don't we do it this way? But we use all the other channels for below surround to create this bullshit bubble. Otherwise it's just like that, innit? It's just like a hemisphere, It's not a bubble. You're being all misled and bullshitted. It's not fun and nice to be bullshitted now, is it? I've still got that light turned on. Stick 'em up. Better finish these bananas quick, otherwise they're gonna go. Yeah. These are turned on. Make it a little bit just because it'll just be a mono signal going to the. Well, hang on. No, not actually a mono. Hang on, wait a second. Yeah, mono. Unless, of course, it's a signal. I'm not putting any Atmos in. And it goes like mono at the front, mono here, but the signals are moving independently, sort of thing. So it sounds like gigantic mono up the front, and then there, the signal will be kind of moving like, I've got other amplifiers to put in the rack, but I just don't know what to do with them at the moment. And rewire it for in here, so they'll be stereo, or they could do mono. Otherwise, at the moment, they just do mono below surround zones, but the signal's different up there in the front, and it's going to be different up there on the floor, and different down here in the middle, and so on. Well, speakers on the floor is not a big deal. Speakers have been on the floor for bloody hell. Well, they're just aimed in a different position, aren't they? Speakers on the floor, floor standers. That's another load of bullshit. Speakers are best when they're raised off the floor, aiming down, so sound beams, for all floor standards. What a load of bullshit. Oh dear, for years I did that bullshit back in, years ago. What a load of bullshit. You look at the size of the boxes, might have different components or so. Then I know no more different to some PA speakers when you go to a nightclub. They're up there, aren't they? They're aiming down, beam the sound down around everywhere. Oh. And have a speaker that's got lots of drivers in it. It's just playing the same signal. Especially with all this multi-crap. And then you can't even wire those things up. Can you wire those things up individually to play Atmos bullshit? So, yeah. They move individually. Yeah. Sometimes you might not be able to really notice it's going upwards sort of thing because of maybe the frequency response, and it just sounds like it's down there somewhere, depending on the mix or whatever. Oh dear. Couldn't care fucking less. Couldn't care fucking less about Dolby Vision 2. I don't even care much for Dolby Vision. I don't even use it. Fucking hell. There's nothing wrong with the fucking colour. Yeah, I look at Laserdisc sometimes. I think fucking hell, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't need this HDR crap or this Dolby Vision on it. My goodness. Got all this shit that tries to seduce you to keep hanging on to a crap wokey format. Look at all these. I can't stand these videos where people are going like that with their mouths. Bloody hell, it's like they're not being fed for about a week. Feed me. You know, cat does that. You know, the what was it, Simon's cat? Feed me. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh, fucking bullshit. A load of fucking bollocks. This is fucking load of bollocks. That looks like fucking AI generated. Oh, what's this? Pixels or perforated screens? Fucking hell. Fucking people still doing fucking videos about fucking projection screens. Oh my goodness gracious. I got asked that fucking question when I was at UCI. Fucking hell. Yeah, where does the sound come from? I know speakers, but where does it... There's speakers behind the screen and there are lots of perforations and the sound comes through it. I should have showed them behind the screen. I should have shown that guy behind the screen quickly what it looks like. Everything else is hidden and you can't see. You're just blind. Well, yeah, blind. Like I say, blind listening. You don't have to go do all this JBL bullshit, like where they got a laboratory where the speakers kind of push out and shuffle around and all that. Would you hear that sort of thing when it's shuffling? I don't know, because I've never been in their laboratory thing. Well, it's just like moving the sound from music of the lefts from the left center, right center, and then just boom, moving it over to the left and right. You can't see where the speakers are exactly positioned. You know there's something there. You can't see what brand they are. So it's blind listening. And the auditoriums are properly designed, so the seating, You go to these crappy hi-fi things like shows and all that in these hotels, all the seats are all at the same floor height. They're all at, so when you've got people behind you or in front of you, you're not gonna hear all the sound frequency. You'll hear part of it, but not all of it, because you've got someone there blocking the sound and maybe middle or high frequencies. Stupid when they do it in those hotels. It's stupid. It's pointless. Just have one row of seats to listen into those speakers, not multiple, because people are going to be not hearing it all. Unless, of course, you raise those speakers off the floor slightly and then have a platform there slightly so the seats are all different height level. And of course, you're going to be a bit distant away. And the more distant further back you go, stereo width gets a little narrower. So those hi-fi shows where they're showing off all that woke crap rubbish. Oh, throw it in the bin. I have to watch this video because I can't understand Indian. They don't speak the Queen's English. Fucking hell. Just talking about perforated screens and all this bullshit videos in it. Like this other bullshit. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that bollocks there, please.
लगता है जैसे स्क्रीन के पीछे ही स्पीकर्स हो कुछ होता है जिसकी वजह से आपको ऐसा लगता है कि एक्टर सीधे अपने मुंह से डायलॉग जो
It's not even speaking the Queen's English.
इनके ज्यादा पास बैठकर
Look at this bullshit.
कभी स्क्रीन के ज्यादा पास बैठकर ये नोटिस किया है कि जब भी कोई को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है कभी स्क्रीन के ज्यादा पास बैठकर ये नोटिस किया है कि जब भी कोई डायलॉग बोलता है तो ऐसा लगता है कि वो आवाज उसके मुंह से ही आ रही है ऐसे लगता है जैसे स्क्रीन के पीछे ही स्पीकर्स हो
Why are the house lights up? Why they got the bloody house lights up?
आपको जो लगता है वो सही है स्क्रीन के पीछे बेशक स्पीकर्स होते हैं जो आस-पास लगाए हुए
Yeah, these are all pictures that are pretty common all over the internet.
मेन स्पीकर जो आपको जो लगता है वो सही है स्क्रीन के पीछे बेशक स्पीकर
I can't tell if that's a QSC or it doesn't look like a JBL. None of the JBL range have got those portholes in those positions. They could be QSC speakers. Could be QSCs. And they're just fitting them, getting them ready just to push them into the back part of that barrier wall. But the rest of that barrier wall's got to continue all the way down to the floor. Otherwise, it's open. It's got to continue all the way. That's just through construction. Yeah. See, look at all this bullshit for Atmos. Look at it. Look at it. Load of bollocks. Load of bollocks. The speakers have got no real height. You know, those common surround speakers are just a few feet away from the ceiling. No, they haven't changed or evolved because you would have to put an additional multiple array. So when it switches to Atmos mode, they're at a different height level. But though you say the spec for like Dolby Digital or Dolby Stereo or such, they're at this angle and height and spec bullshit. But no, needs to change, needs to evolve, need to be daring. Fucking, I'm fed up with it. And of course, yeah, the two additional speakers on the back wall there for the subs to enhance the sound away from the side surrounds or the overheads, so that get a little bit low extension.
लेकिन मेन स्पीकर स्क्रीन के पीछे होता है अब ये चीज सिर्फ उन लोगों ने देखी होगी जो मूवी देखे जाता है तब उस स्क्रीन के होल्स काफी छोटे-छोटे होते हैं
That's not IMAX.
ये होल्स स्क्रीन में कभी-कभी छोटे हो सकता है और कभी-कभी बहुत छोटे ताकि ऑडियंस
Oh yeah, that is that the BFI? That looks like the BFI in London. It looks like the BFI. Where they got the they still got those, they still got them, or have they changed them? Because that's the Sonics. I can see the Sonics there. Yeah, one way high up there in the middle, way up high. Apart from the center, that looks a little bit different. Doesn't look identical to the left and right. Yeah. And they got some other different speakers in there to test. I'm not sure what those ones are over there. And you got a typical left, center, right, some JBL in there as well. JBL subs look like 46, 45B subs. And the IMAX augment, the sub bass is here. Yeah, that's the BFI. Look at the size, you know. There's plenty of room to put multi speakers in that sort of thing. So you can have all this sound really dancing and moving around. But
इससे साउंड ट्रांसपेरेंसी क्रिएट होती है। ये चीज आपके मूवी देखने के एक्सपीरियंस को बहुत इंपैक्ट करती है, क्योंकि आपका माइंड इमेज और ऑडियो को मैच कर देता है,
इंग्लिश
सिंक हो जाता है। एक्टर अगर पूरे स्क्रीन के हिस्से में से यहाँ से बोल रहा है तो ऐसे लगता है कि साउंड उसके मुंह से ही आ रही है। ये होल्स स्क्रीन में कभी कभी जाती हैं जहाँ पर सब सकता है, और कभी कभी बहुत उसके मुंह से ही आ रही है। ये होल्स स्क्रीन में कभी कभी छोटे हो सकता है और कभी कभी बहुत छोटे। इमेज क्वालिटी जिस स्क्रीन पर सबसे ज्यादा एक्सपेक्ट की जाती है, जहाँ पर सबसे ज्यादा हाई रेजोल्यूशन जैसे IMAX या कोई प्रीमियम फॉर्मेट
That's not IMAX, that's LIMAX. Anyway, a blind man can tell that's LIMAX. You don't have to look at the front of the screen. You can tell it's LIMAX. Oh.
दिखाया जाता है, तब उस स्क्रीन के होल्स काफी छोटे छोटे होते हैं। नेक्स्ट टाइम जब आप मूवी थिएटर में जाओ तब इस पर्दे को क्लोजली ऑब्जर्व करो। स्क्रीन्स को मटेरियल जैसे टाइटेनियम डाइऑक्साइड।
Fuck's that? What's that? Cocaine? You're getting high on crack?
एल्यूमिनियम। दूसरी चीज जो होता है वो 1.0 स्कैटर कर देता है। यहाँ पर स्क्रीन पर बने हुए परफोरेशन होल, छोटे होल्स, बड़े होल ये भी अफेक्ट करते हैं गेन को। ज्यादा मात्रा में होल्स कलर वाली स्क्रीन क्यों बुलाते थे? धीरे धीरे हुआ, पहले एंटर किया, इसलिए नहीं क्योंकि कोडैक ने कोई स्टोरी में ईस्टमैन कोडैक कंपनी ने कंट्रोल तरीके से बनाए हुए सर्फेसेस।
Academy ratio.
इस पॉइंट स्क्रीन का मतलब सिर्फ एक कपड़ा या दीवार नहीं थी, इसका किया, लेकिन जो ठीक से लाइट को कोडैक ने कोई स्क्रीन किसी भी तरीके का ऑप्टिमाइजेशन पर्दा बुला ही रहे हो तो ये भी जान लो कि इसे पर्दा अब हुआ है। इस पर्दे का एवोल्यूशन धीरे धीरे हुआ। पहले सिनेमा को प्रोजेक्ट करने के लिए एक्चुअल पर्दा नहीं किया गया, कंपनी ने स्टोरी में एंटर किया, इसलिए नहीं फिल्म के स्टैंडर्ड और फिल्म के पूर्ण तरीके से बनाए हुए सर्फेसेस। इस पॉइंट स्क्रीन का मतलब सिर्फ एक कपड़ा या दीवार नहीं थी, इसका मतलब एक हो गया। इसको स्क्रीन मफल ला रही थी तब।
Well, if you can't understand that, in the early days in projection or screens, they used bed sheets. Like plastic or perforated screens didn't come around till the 1950s.
अभी जाकर इंजीनियर्स ने परफोरेटेड स्क्रीन से पॉसिबल ऑडियो इस सबसे IMAX फॉर्मेट।
What's that?
नहीं था, लोगों को कुछ और चाहिए था, कुछ और बेहतर। इससे
No, that's not even IMAX. That's LIMAX as well.
IMAX format. IMAX ये peak quality
another LIMAX. Bloody hell! Stop showing this LIMAX.
क्योंकि ये सबसे बड़ा व्यू देता, सबसे immersive
God's sakes!
उन्होंने स्क्रीन पर एक्सट्रीम ब्राइटनेस की लीड सबसे
Look at these fake reactions. Oh my goodness!
उन्होंने स्क्रीन
Look at that! What a fake reaction that is. Bloody house lights are turned up. Bloody hell!
एक्सट्रीम ब्राइटनेस की नीड को जन्म दिया। इतने बड़े स्क्रीन्स पर कैसी क्वालिटी होनी चाहिए ये डिफाइन किया और प्रोजेक्शन करने के लिए सटीक ज्योमेट्री की रिक्वायरमेंट इस पर्दे के पीछे की एवोल्यूशन
Yeah, people, why they look so like, you know, like gobsmacked, dim, bloody hell, with their. Do they react that way when they look at the reality outside? Do they get marvel it and think, oh, look at that, it's bigger than IMAX? Yeah. It's literally miles across, miles high. Oh, IMAX, fuck off.
बड़े बड़े स्क्रीन्स पर कैसी क्वालिटी होनी चाहिए ये डिफाइन किया और प्रोजेक्शन करने के लिए का रिजल्ट
Thank goodness for that. Speak a bloody Queen's English, for crying out loud.
इस 1.0 गेन वैल्यू से स्क्रीन पर
Oh, God, bloody that crap movie. Oh, that movie doesn't exist in my home anymore. Got cut up into 52 pieces, put into a food blender and diced up, and then thrown into the rubbish. Don't care for that Nolan crap.
नहीं आते और इमेज पूरी सीरीज एक जैसे कंसिस्टेंट दिखती है गेम को कंट्रोल कैसे करते हैं इसको मैनेज कैसे किया जाता है अगर किसी को
I knew that was going to be a load of clickbait. Speak the Queen's English, for crying out loud. What bollocks. TV is dead. What? What's this bollocks? TV is dead. That's why I got one there and I got a projector there. So TV's not dead. But what's the point of buying a big ass 100-inch TV? You're going to be back to that same dilemma when home cinema was starting at its round about the 1980s. It's like, where do you put the LCR speaker? You put them above the TV, two there on the side, center channel up there, or the center channel down here. You're back to that same, you can't put them behind that screen. You'll hear sound, but you're not going to hear high frequency, middle range, or high frequency. You hear sound still, but it'd be just muffled. There is, you could do like say, if you can get a decent stereo sort of thing, you could, but it just wouldn't. It just when you walk up close to it, it just doesn't sound like a bloody, You could put LCR behind that screen so the speakers are going upwards, and then the same speakers then below it, same position, so they're going downward. What's that going to sound like? Would it sound okay, or would it sound like a bit yeah. What's this crap? This stupid. What the heck is this rubbish? Is it? Looks like a load of what's it? Bass boost EDM. Looks like some rubbish. Looks like a bloody AI video. TV is dead.
You replace your TV. Inside the box, everything is kept simple. You get the projector itself, the remote, and the power cable. On the back of the projector, you've got all the ports that you need. You get two HDMI 2.1 ports with one smart image ability, smart features, and easy until you use it, which lets difference on a screen and to buy your TV with a projector. It's also realistically, this can autofocus, designed to turn your wall into a massive cinematic screen. It's built for movies, streaming, and gaming. But the
Yeah. See, some people are new to this, and oh dear, oh dear. Uh, uh, yeah, I played that the other day. End game, yeah, right, sure it is. What was I looking at the other day? It sounded terrible in that room. It sounded like a dedicated room in the UK with a Trinov. And yet, what the heck? I don't know. It just sounded terrible. It sounded like the room's got a bit of this honky sound because some part of the room is bare and it's reflecting. Ah. Yeah, no one's going to care for this one. No one's going to care for it. No one's going to care for it. Oh my goodness! It's like they turned super girl into a bloody some sort of tramp or whore or I don't know. She just looks cheap. And she looks a little. It wasn't a perfect movie, but it looks a little bit. She was a little bit stylish and a little bit, but maybe also a little bit snobby. Whereas this one, I don't know. Fuck's sakes, I don't give a hoot about it. I don't think I don't think many. I think it would probably not do very well. Maybe was it Marvel or was it DC or whatever the fuck it is? DC, yeah. Maybe they'll learn and think, yeah, let's just stop making shit like this because no one cares about it anymore. This is no longer the 1970s or going into the into the 80s. This is no longer. Bloody hell. I don't know what the fuck I was listening on that, whether it was a discrete trailer, but it sounded very distant in some part. I'm thinking, well, don't you do a sound rehearsal, check, because some part of the dialogue or what I was hearing in that video sounded distant.
Make your browser fast. Make your browser safe. Make your browser Chrome. He was there beside me.
The symbol on each.
Oh no, this is not the same trailer. No, it's something different. No, it's not that one.
He was there beside me. Because he had.
God, bloody hell. It sounds like she's having an orgasm. I think it might be playing from that part, so it didn't play all of it. I've got the fader out, let's see, I can go over to the what's it mode. I'm not going to use the Pro the ES on it. Switch to theatre mode. Go down to there. Down to there. Turn the fader up. So I was just going to surround. I don't care for the surround. It's just before 2.4. Oh, and no, I won't get an actual because I just remembered because there's something on the computer that's folding the matrix mono matrix surround signal and folding it up on the left and right. Get sound out there, but not actual. Something turned on the computer. See, if I fed the signal from the laptop to it wouldn't be a problem. There's something turned on. There's something that's eluding me. So many bloody settings on that bloody thing. Where is it? Processor. Come on, click on. Yeah, I got those muted. Or I'll use the other fucking thing. I won't use the other. So turn the fader up. I just want to for about a couple of moments when it plays that music and she's wearing those stupid sunglasses, honestly, and trying to look like she's piss drunk. Huh? What? She's not got any, it's not like Superman, what do you call it? Superman 3 when he was piss drunk, turn normal Superman into evil Superman. Yeah. And then he goes on the binge, doesn't he? Oh dear. Oh, get rid of this bloody thing here. Don't need that. 8 of 10. That sounds muffled. Mute that sub bass extension. That's it. I just want to throw up. Yeah, what's she wearing all this fucking retro fucking headphones from the those look like retro headphones from the 1970s, if I'm not too mistaken.
Crypto and I at least had each other. Honestly, Crypto and I at least had each other.
Let's mute the left and right.
Crypto and I at least had each other. Honestly, I thought we were lucky. And luck, almost by definition, runs out.
Yeah, it's in the mix. Yeah, it's in the mix. Even though that sounds percentage a little bit clearer, when I played it over the laptop, it sounded a little bit bloody distant where she says crypto. But it's in the fold down of the 4.2 matrix. And it sounds a little, when you listen to it in a discrete mix, it might be like music blaring or sound effect bullshit going on left, right, and then you listen to the center and it's probably just occasional bit of sound effect in there, but no music track maybe, or maybe there might be music, but it might be at a low level. But yeah, still makes me want to. Look at that. That's not a CGI dog. That's an AI. That's AI. I'm sick of this AI shit today.
What can I do?
The brigands carry the antidote on that person. He has 3 days.
You cannot give up. You cannot.
I on this trailer. This trailer is a little bit different. Anyway, I've had enough of it. Don't care for it. I hope it bombs and flops. Good riddance to this DC Marvel superhero crap. It's no longer the 70s, 80s anymore. Get rid of it. Get it out of my face. That's rather harsh now, isn't it? Hey, no, it's not. It's fantasy. It's an immaterial piece of movie. It's a piece of plastic. It's ones and zeros. Don't care for it. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. What's all this bollocks? I guess this is a load of clickbait. Fuck off with the advertisement.
With the market, the way it's been improving. Hey guys, welcome back. A little bit different of an episode here for me. I do want to discuss 2027 and the possibility of an episode here for me. I do want to discuss welcome back. A little bit different of an episode here for me. I do want to discuss 20.
What is it with these YouTubers and they do these stupid videos where it's like the camera's in that position and then suddenly it goes like that? Fucking annoying. I've seen shit like that on movies sometimes and think like shit on that Jar Jar Abrams crap, Into Darkness crap, where suddenly the camera's looking way back here and then it does a very unnatural, suddenly, boom, look close up like fucking hell. I'm glad that fucking director's faded away. Fuck off. Can't stand your shit movies.
2027 and the possibilities of new projectors coming out next year. All the big guys, JVC, Epson, Sony, usually every 2 to 3 years have a new model that comes out. I think right now we've got, JVC's got their top three, I believe, are the NZ900, 800, and 700. I think they also have the NZ500 as well. You've got Sony's got Bravia 7, 8, and 9. And then you've got Epson with their QL7000, QL3000, QB1000. They still have the half here in my theater. With the market, the way it's been improving, especially with this lifestyle projectors, I'm curious on your take with, is this year the year, or next year in this case, that the big three companies decide to bring a model that is going to pack a lot of punch with features, a lot of brightness, and bring their price just a little bit lower, or at least at the very least where they don't increase their prices, right? I don't know if companies like Valerian and the Vision Master Pro Max and the Vision Master Max that came out last year, great projector. I still have it here in my home theater. It allows me the opportunity to test and compare with different projectors. With these projectors coming out punching so much, now you've got Xgimi's Titan Noir that comes out here in a little bit. I think these companies are probably going to start looking at some of their market share, especially in the lower end. Let's just say if you're looking into maybe the QB1000 from the Epson line, if you're looking at the NZ500 or maybe even the NZ700, right? if you're starting with a Bravia 7, I think, and I'll put it down if I miss those product classifications, but at some point here, I think they're going to start looking at this as like they have classifications, but at some point here, I think they're going to start looking at this as like they have to do something, and it can't be also, hey, I'm going to create even a better projector and then price it up with, and it can't be also, hey, I'm going to create even a better projector and then price it up with the $30,000 level, right? Because example again, XGME's got a projector, the Titan Max that comes out here. It's a Kickstarter campaign starting here in the next couple of weeks. From some of the reviews that have come out for that projector, it's going to pack a lot of punch, and it's going to
pack a lot of punch. How can an image pack punch? Can't feel it, you just see it. What do you mean by that? Pack a punch? What, like cosmetic, gadgetry, color features?
compare really well. There is a thread on AVS forums.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's a fucking AVS forum member.
Try to again leave it down in the description below, where there was a comparison between
Stop
the
with
Q3000
this fucking zooming. Oh no, not this guy on AVS forum.
And the
fucking typical.
Projector. This next one coming out.
Don't give a fucking hoot. Been there, done that, projected the real fucking thing back in the 20th century. Don't give a hoot. I thought he was going to start babbling on about fucking, these fucking QLED or these, what do they call them, LED fucking micro TVs. Gigantic big ass, and you don't know where to put the fucking speakers. I thought he was going to talk about that. Not interested. Don't give a hoot. As far as I'm concerned, my laser projector doesn't even have 1,000 hours on its clock yet. That's reckoned for about 30,000 hours. I'll probably be dead before that thing runs out. Fuck's sakes. Was everyone, jumping to buy? It's not like you're going to get an image that's different, bigger, huh? You just... Oh, dear. I think they should make these things so you can plug things in to enhance. Yeah, they said that projector is future-proof. It's all firmware, future-proof. This load of bollocks. Load of fucking lies. If I go to that manufacturer's website, they probably abandoned the fucking firmware for it. Oh, it might be some firmware still there, but what's it going to do? Yeah, I have to have that hardwired. I think I've got to have an ether lead, run an ether lead from the, plug it in, and then go through to see if there's any updates on there. Probably be from a few years ago. It's like if you go look for a Denon, any software or firmware, they're probably from a few years. They probably haven't got anything that's brand new, recent. They abandon. So the manufacturers fucking lie to you, basically. But Storm and I don't use that processor now. It's up for sale. It's up for sale. Not seen any new firmware or updates for that Trinov yet. That probably won't happen until maybe the middle, if not near to the end of the year. It's just tiny little, I don't know, it's like going into a fucking sweet shop store. Oh, what sweeties have we got here today to seduce? Sakes. This is why I don't do thumbnails like this. I don't know, he looks kind of angry. He looks kind of cross, angry in that. End game home theatre. What a bollocks. You know, this end game word, this wasn't not even a fucking word back in the 1980s. Fucking, it's like, oh, I got an end game CB radio. Oh yeah, what have you got then? Huh? Oh, it goes quadruple low. Quadruple low, blimey. Yeah, there's not much conversation going on down in the 25 megahertz. Did it go slightly down into the 24 meg? Fucking hell, there's hardly anyone down there, so what's the fucking point going down there? It's booming and talking around the mid band and high band. And anyone probably goes down on a low band, that's probably very few far between. And then the high band, well, you probably get told to fuck off, you know, but that's on the low part where the Morse code is. Go up on the triple high, then you're going up a little bit high, and you'll probably get asked to fuck off. That's very polite, isn't it? Yeah, all the big spenders, like the big ones, or YouTube, you can look up home theatre, and you just look up today, and it's just like fucking hell, it's just plastered with a load of other flipping it. You gotta look up the names. It's just fucking hell. It's just like looking at an advertisement. One big shit advertisement of bullshit. All the crap movies are crap this year. Oh, woke. How do I get a freaking Dolby Digital signal to pass out from the freaking computer? Fucking hell, what's not turned on? What's not switched on? Not that I care. I don't mind if it's 424. Oh, fuck, yeah, I still got the fucking, what's it? Was that doing it just on YouTube and it's not doing it on anywhere else? I don't give a fuck. Oh, what's all this? Oh, what's this crap? It's like some Mark Wahlberg crap. Okay, load of crap. Oh, they still got that to watch. Yeah, I got it on Blu-ray. Is it UH or what's it? I still got that on there. Oh. What's this? The X-Files. Oh no, it's just a TV show. Yeah, but some of this has been altered. Some of it's been altered. It's the Mandela effect. They've changed some of the fucking frequency response, or they've done this, that. Fucking hell, you got to get the laser disc with the original mixes today. Like a filter, frequency filter, and oh fuck, so it's King Kong. Oh yeah, hang on, King Kong. It's just like the hang on. I know what the DVD sounds like. I know what that sounds like. I haven't played it in donkey years. Probably get advertisement shit. What's this advertisement? What's this shit? What's this? Whoa, what's this? Overture? Well, when I start King Kong, it starts with the RKO. You know? What's this? Is this like an extended version of King Kong? That's it. That's what the DVD starts. I think they got some sort of like some extended thing. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, hang on, let me hang on for how many minutes? 9 minutes, 10, 20. Maybe start around there.
Not for myself. Grant. Oh, you have gone soft on her, eh? I've got enough troubles without a love affair to complicate things. Bang, he cracks up and goes sappy. Now who's
Wonder if it's got Q dots on it.
going sappy? When he's reached the position you... Good. Come on. Some information when we reach these west, south. No, it wasn't before. Oh. Sandy Peninsula Island. Yes, it was hostile.
It might have had the Q dots removed.
Bang. On me. Beauty.
Well, was that intro
You're...
bit of like, what's it? So...
We're on. What?
It's got some Q. I was just trying to remember where the Q dots are
I'm
located.
sorry. Make that line fast. That girl Denham picked up last night, aren't you?
Yes. I think this is awfully exciting.
Beauty and the Beast. Mr. Denham? Grant. I'm gonna... Oh, you're a pretty tough guy. If Beauty gets you, I'm gonna... What? Something monstrous. All-powerful. Still living. Still holding that island in a grip of deadly fear. Well, every legend has a basis of truth. I tell you, there's something on that island that no
I think
white
maybe
man
this
has ever
scene or
seen.
something. There's got a still picture where I saw the Q dot, but I got a feeling they might have removed the Q dots.
Well, now you know why I brought along those cases of gas bombs.
Yeah, it's a fade there, so.
Something. What? There.
Let me just look. Let me just look. Go to. King Kong. Pretty sure it's one of those images. Yeah, because it's. think they possibly removed the Q dots. Oh yeah, it's definitely that scene in the movie. But yeah, I can just see a partial Q dot, just half of it. So it's like they've overscanned or something on the transfer for the DVD. Yeah, yeah, it's where that dissolve, it's where that fade. Yeah, it's where it's that fade. Yeah.
A higher civilization that built something they fear. A hostile tribe. Something monstrous, all-powerful, still living, still holding that island in a grip of deadly fear. Well, every legend has a basis of truth. I tell you, there's something on that island that no white man has ever seen. And you expect to photograph it. If it's there, you bet I'll photograph it.
There's a bit more image on this.
Suppose it doesn't
On
like
the,
having its picture taken. Well,
it's a little bit more
now
image.
you know why I brought along those cases of gas bombs.
There should be a yeah, about
Suppose it doesn't like
probably
having its picture taken. Well,
about there. There should be a
now
Q
you know
dot.
why I brought along
There should
those
be a Q
cases
dot
of gas
in the
bombs.
right corner, but it's not there. They removed it. And then it fades, and then you should see another Q dot.
Oh, you put on the Beauty and Beast costume, eh?
Mm-hmm. It's the prettiest.
All right.
Where's that
Just
bit
stand
in
right
the?
there.
Oh yeah, probably around there. I'm not sure if it could be this scene. Maybe this one. Maybe that. Maybe that. Oh yeah, that's it. Where everyone starts falling. Oh, he's pissed off. I think Kong's on steroids there. Not sure if part of the sound is being filtered or cleaned. Sounds like it could be because it sounded very hissy and, like it's got all that, But when they start cleaning it up and that, I'm taking the Q dots out. I'm not bloody interested. I'll turn that off. Oh, yeah, they got this crap. They got this crap on here now. Oh, no fucking way. Fucking hell, look at it. They got this Warner crap. This bloody garbage. Hot piece of shit. I threw my fucking slipper at this fucking crap because it offended me. Look at that shitty Matrix. I'm not even gonna play that fucking scene where it offended me. I'll get this shit off. Get it out. I don't care for it. Fuck off. Fucking hell, they even got the other Matrix shit. They got the other one. They got the other what's it? The one with the fucking terrible color. I don't care for. I don't even play these crap movies anymore. Don't care for the bass in it. Don't care for the LFE. Don't care for it anymore. Got zero care for it. Oh yeah, they got the first crappy one there.
I didn't come here to tell you how this is going to end. I came here to tell you how it's going to begin. I'm going to hang up this phone, and then I'm going to show these people what you don't want them to see. I'm going to show them a world without you. A world without rules and controls, without borders or boundaries. A world. Is Neo.
Yeah, it's the same crappy version. You should be, when the train's coming down, you should be able to see, you should be able to make out 4 lights on that train. They just boosted everything and shit. That's not how it looked in the cinema when it was projected. You can see 4 lights on the laser disc, and on the early edition DVD. When they got to the HDVD, they started fucking around with the color and all that shit. They really made it really bad. And by the time they got to this shitty, because this is the shitty version used for the shitty, crappy Atmos UHD disc. And the train, you just can't see all the lights on it. You just see this because they boosted the levels and it just washes out the image. Yeah, Wachowski brothers. Yeah, you really made a fuck up of that, didn't you? Get that shit off of my OLED. Said, fuck off, Matrix. Fuck off. Get off of my fucking TV. What's this load of shit? Okay, now we'll load of fucking crap today. Oh, honestly, fuck you now. Yeah, there's Laserdisc Devil Advocate. I don't care for that shit movie anymore. Yeah, there's things that are just gradually, because of all the politics and everything, I'm just getting slowly turned off with all this. If anything says streaming, it's not fucking worth my fucking time. It's gonna be nothing like, might as well get a fucking VHS copy of it. At least be able to see some sort of grain there, And forget the image is zoomed up. 35mm is only about that fucking size. It's tiny. Boring. Don't care for it. Fucking hell. Don't even play that crap movie anymore. Terrible fucking Atmos mix. Fucking, I don't want to watch that shit. I still think that guy pushed Natalie Wood off the boat. Him and bloody Christopher Walken. Fuck's sakes. Fucking maniacs. God, fucking hell, there's nothing here. Fucking hell, they got all this shit on Amazon and there's just not a lot of it that I fucking care about. Oh, this shit again. You get fucking advertisements that say, mute that, fuck off. Oh, it's a fucking advertisement for fucking... Oh, fuck's sake, that was gross. Is this a fucking advertisement for fucking tea? Oh, no. American excuse. At least when you go, if you do make to another planet, at least you won't have to see these fucking advertisement fucking things ever again. Not that it's matter, because it's going to be fucking, what, tens of thousands of fucking years away from Earth. Tens of thousands. Fucking hell, sick and tired of seeing this shit. I'm gonna crack up in a moment. Fuck it. Why don't I just put the fucking, was it the AC3 Laserdisc? Has it all got that on AC3? Don't have it on DTS, I'm pretty sure. I think it's AC3 Signature Laserdisc. And on DVD. Fuck it. They played this fucking American excuse fucking advertisement. What was it? 2 fucking times. Fuck's sake. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. I'm not subscribing to unfucking do these fucking advertisements. Fuck it. I'm not paying that fucking vultures. I can unmute that and I can just stand by just like in the days. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, wait, what the fuck's that? Oh, what fat? What's that fucking? That's something they're different on the beginning. That's not on the laser disc. What the fuck? See? They're fucking altering things. What the fuck is this? That's fucking pan and scan. Fuck off, you cheap bastards. I think it starts mono and then it goes stereo. Hang on. No, I think this is worse than what it... I think this is worse. Oh, hang on. Forgot I had the other channels unmuted. That stage left, right muted. Unmute it. But still, cheap bastards. That's pan and scan. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's it. Straight it down a bit. That's about as much as I want to fucking watch, listen to. Fucking cheap bastards at Amazon. Pan and scan, really. They just say it's just added and they're using a fucking pan and scan rather than scope. Cheap bastards. Oh no, this has got to be that shitty UHD version, isn't it? Oh, hang on. No, the image looks a little bit different.
Oh.
When it's on regular,
Couldn't resist, could you? Come on.
it's not going full
She's
width.
not working the station.
It's not going full width, except when use the full screen. There it goes, yeah. Hang on, which is it?
She's very nice. No.
So you're telling me
Might not be that shitty UHD
you're
one.
so in love with him, aren't you? I just hope that.
Is it? Doesn't look like they're shifting that what's it colour. Of course, it's got a tint there, but they're not shifting it deeper.
Going green.
Like in that crappy UHD disc that went straight into the cat layer.
Great. Up to 77. Yes. She's very. Hey, are you guys gonna wrap this up pretty soon? What? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we're gonna chase this tornado or if you just want to catch the next one. Shit.
Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear it out for Dynascan. Let's hear it out for Dynascan and Cobra CV radios. I do like that green display. It does look kind of funky.
What? Oh, no.
We're moving to intercept, guys. Get ready to set up. You got it.
Oh, wow.
We're moving to intercept, guys. Get ready to set up. You got it. We're moving to intercept, guys. Get ready to set up. You got it.
Let's THX set on there.
I know what I'm doing. Cut across the field, Bill. I know I have to get ahead of it. You're gonna have to get into the field. Do you want to drive?
I'm just saying.
Would you like to drive?
Yes, I'd love to.
This is 3 miles southeast. Let's see what she does.
Go in there, hurry. You're gonna miss it.
Hold on. Just hold on a second.
Have you lost your nerve?
Tighten your seatbelt.
Go in there, hurry. You're gonna miss it.
Hold on. Just hold on a second.
Have you lost your nerve?
Tighten your seatbelt. Bill, Joe, where are you? Lost visual. We having fun yet?
Okay, we gotta get out of this.
Really? 2 miles now. Pick up speed.
Well, sometime this week would be good.
I'm trying to get out.
Are you mad?
I'll be mad later. Right now, I'm trying not to kill it.
I'm getting thicker. It's moving fast. Coming towards you, Joe.
Wow.
Thicker. It's moving fast. Coming towards you, Joe. Arnold, getting thicker. It's moving fast. Coming towards you, Joe. Arnold, getting thicker. It's moving fast. Coming towards you, Joe.
Wow, all those cliche sound effects. That's what it sounds like. sounds like they've it sounds like that.
Starting to turn. It's moving fast. Coming towards you, Joe. Starting to turn.
Where? I can't see you.
How much separation have I got?
Are you mad?
I'll be mad later. Right now, I'm trying not to kill it.
Arnold, getting thicker.
Next stage, left, right.
Coming towards you, Joe.
It's kind of a bonk. Right, it's a bit more of a on the stage left. Well, that's only a 424 matrix that I'm playing. Got to go into the What's-It to get the Dolby Digital. Go on the Panasonic. But no, I'm not going to trust this. I'm going to trust that, bro. Put a laser disc on theatrical mix. But what matrix decoder am I? I think that's the DSU I'm using there. Because I didn't switch the What's-It source earlier. Switch the source thing. Yeah, it's DSU. Let's listen to that and go down.
Thicker. It's moving fast. Coming towards you, Joe.
Okay, go to
Arnold, getting thicker. It's moving fast.
a little bit more bass in the center.
Coming towards you, Joe.
Still sounds similar. But there's quite a few filterings going on when using DSU. So I did a few years ago, I did a frequency sweep managed to get a frequency through it, and it looked like a bloody roller coaster. It had this bloody weird frequency response on it, on the going through, say, like left, center, right. Had a very weird, compared to running through a professional CP Cat 150, where it was a bit more like smooth. The DDS THX kind of almost a little bit similar to a Cat 150. But Dolby's new fucking, what the fuck is going on? That's why when listening to music in the center, it's got this very weird artifact. It's kind of, it's doing that noise. And when you switch it over to DTS THX, it doesn't do that. It's sort of more or less is still behaving like a Cat 150. Don't like the DSU. Plus, any bass or bass signal, so like, that should be going center stage a little bit. It's filtered a little bit, and most of the bass signal is going over to the left and right. So when you're listening, it sounds like you think it's coming from the center, but it's phantomed. But it's just it's distracting. Don't like it.
Where? I can't see it. Joe, you're too close. It's not gonna work. Get out of there. Shit. Get out of here. You're too close. It's not gonna work. Get out of there. Shit. Get out of here. This is a great idea.
Wow.
I can spin a normal day together.
Wow.
I can spin a normal day together. I can spend a normal day together.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Ooh, the little girl. She's trying to get in. Oh. I need to put a latch on this door. Fucking hell. Whoa, man, little girl. Little girl. Come on. You got some strong, mighty paws there. You have. You do. Bloody hell. Probably a super cat. Yeah, I got a costume in the what's it, but that was for Sooty. Yeah, I think you should be wearing that cape. Some bloody strength in those paws you have. My goodness. I've got to give that door a bit of a oomph just to bloody open it. Yeah. I swear she goes from normal cat to super cat. Yeah. That's not too bad on the LCR 424. What the fuck? Fucking, oh, you little cow. She pulled the door open again. She bolts in like whoosh. Fucking hell, she's got super strength. Fucking hell. How does she do it? How does she do it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I see you. I see you. The cardboard go. Oh, there it is. What's the other piece? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where's the? Oh yeah, there's the what's it, original. But I might as well get them. There's no way I'm going to get that out. Fucking hell, there's paint all over the bloody screws. Fuck's sakes. Get a new latch. Get a new latch. Yeah. How the cardboard go? Fuck. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So that goes up there. Need to get what's it? Chisels are in the what's it? I need to chisel. Put a latch on there. But would this handle work? Oh no, it's not turning the what's it? Spring there, but no, that handle's not turning the I'll close it. I could put a what's it on there. Put something on there and put a little lead and that. You definitely wouldn't be able to open it then. Oh, I see you, little guy. I see. Okay. Want some whisker? Give you out. Yeah, whiskers. Oh, there one's whiskers. Oh, little girl. Oh, girl. There. Down there. There's your whisker. There's the whisker. Oh, there. Oh. Hey. Come on. Come on, you want whisker? Otherwise, Dad's going to have two. He's going to have the whiskers now. Can I have the whiskers? Can I have the whiskers? There you go. You ain't falling for that, are you? Mm-hmm. You're not falling for that, are you? Alright, looks like Bear's going to have a whisker. There's like the whiskers. He's having the whiskers. He's having two portions. Just had two portions. Let's see. Well, there you go. Now, whiskers. Food. Food. got you out. Always works. Bloody hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with everyone's? What's wrong with everyone's? Yeah. What's this one? What's this one? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. What's this? Where's the other video? Ah, he's been moved. Oh. What's this one? What's this? Rich class, not a bloody rich class millionaire. Oh.
This on it. Now, leaving
What's this?
inch thick concrete on all sides is room within room construction, encased in 8-inch thick concrete on all sides, leaving you in a whisper quiet environment.
Whisper. Yeah, I can whisper. And my walls are not even 8 inches thick. Oh, shit. Dear, oh dear. Oh. What's that? What's going on now? I need to check that out. Is that on the switch box? Still hear it. Okay. What's this one here? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whisper, 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 whisper. Let's go to the two. Let's go to the direct. 4, 6, 5. Let's go to the fuck it now. Really? Fucking hell. Bollocks.
The story like never before. Under 10,000 watts power and
Yeah.
will pull you into the story like never before. HDR imagery will pull you into the story like never before.
HDR imagery will pull you into the story like never before. Yeah.
Under 10,000 watts of power on tap, you're going to feel every moment. 10,000 watts of power.
10,000. Everyone's got thousands of watts. Thousands. I'm only using 40. But that's if we're at peak level, Melanie. We won't dare go there because we'll go deaf. It's just there for headroom.
You're going to feel every moment of it. We hope you enjoy
Cinema Midwest.
Cinema Midwest.
Sounds meh.
To feel. Pull you into this 10,000 watts.
What's with those tiny LCR speakers? Oh, I thought that was a Endgame home theater. What's with that? What's he using? A Nemo Tiva? Bloody hell.
Every moment of the movie.
Some cheap
Welcome
rubbish.
to Cinema Midwest. We hope you enjoy the show.
Not if it can't do all sound formats. I'm talking about the Dolby Stereo ones, not the bloody crappy Atmos. Bloody whisper, what a load of bollocks. I think you've been hanging around on ABS Forum too much. Oh. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh, we're talking dynamic range on movies, are we? Dynamic range, huh? Yeah. Fucking hell. What is it? What's that movie? Okay, now so. That's the same, yeah.
Aaron, milk chocolate.
No, don't spoil it with fucking bullshit advertisement. More bullshit advertisement. Snobs. Oh, get stuff, Graham Norton.
Who? What happened?
They made me.
Who?
Where's Anna?
So's Mike on Green. The guy stood in for you. Who did it? So's Mike on Green. The guy stood in for you. Who did it? Who did it?
They had Anna, man.
Who had her? Who did it?
They had Anna, man.
Who had her?
Wayne
Wayne Grohl had her.
It's a little bit too loudish. It's a little bit softer than that. Just like similar to this.
Wayne Grohl on his own.
No. The other he worked for. Is it?
Man's hand. Man's hand.
Is it?
Man's hand.
Throw the DVD on. Maybe this is just level, next level. What's this? Not rely on that. So let's just check. There's that DVD. Right. Oh, hang on, wait. Ah, there it is. Okay. Surrounds are muted, aren't they? Yeah. That's right, 45. it's back up. Maybe chapter 38.
Sorry, Mom. After school, you should have seen it.
Go forward. Go forward. Go forward. I'll go back maybe chapter 36. Maybe 35. Yeah, 35. Okay.
I'm bringing the guy who stood in for you. Who did it? Who did it?
The head Anna man.
Who had him? Wayne Grohl. On his own? No. The other he worked for. On his own?
Theta minus 10.
No.
Would have been up at either 7 or 6.5, I would guess.
Man's head? No.
The other he worked for. The set?
Come on.
Was it 30? 32, 31?
Police, move! Down. Down. Down.
volume dial. It's probably got knocked when I walked past it. It's gone up by 0.4. I just can't get it to jiggle. It's not doing anything. Right. Just keep turning. It doesn't do anything. God, I must have knocked it when I went past it. Son of a bitch. It's at 0.4. That's unacceptable. It's going to be something else doing this. Just can't go in there to it. So. Okay. Oh, just moved a little bit. Hold it there, 0. Oh, okay. It's got mind of its own. Okay. Just got to be careful. I probably don't brush past that volume dial. I'm pretty sure it's probably a loose wire on that. It's probably a loose wire. Anyway, okay.
Down. Down.
In the movie Heat. That's probably where's the other shot? Oh yeah, there it is. That shot there. In the one of the actors is he's wearing earplugs because they know, some probably don't give a damn about how loud it's going to be, but some probably think, I'm going to wear earplugs because it's going to be bloody loud. I can see the earplug in his ear canal. But he tries desperately to keep looking at a different angle, so that the camera doesn't pick it up too clearly. Yeah, but it's just one angle there, and I can see there's an earplug in his ear. Don't shoot the U-Haul van. Damn. Even that HF just at 85 dBA. It's bloody loud. Bloody loud. DDC, it'd be a few dB low. $83 dB. dBA. It just depends.
Down.
Damn. Let's have a look here. So. Up to that much. Turn that down a bit. Okay. Turn up a little bit. Okay. Turn that down a bit. All the way. Oh, audio limiters cutting in there. Let's turn that a bit. Let's change the frequency. Let's go a little bit over. Try about that. What's that do? Okay. Around there. So, down there. Maybe there. Okay, so this on a bit more of a low end on the horn. So play and see again.
Down.
Wow. Mm. Yeah, whatever. All these home theatres, they're not dedicated. They're not dedicated enough. You say they're dedicated home theatres, but they're not dedicated. Oh yeah, try doing that. Try doing that on your home theatre. Do it wrong. Damn. You do it in real time. Damn. Got all that equipment back in the what's it? Bloody hell. Why are these does that look like a digital watch? Yeah, it looks like a digital watch on that. Yeah. I thought it was something like a Rolex. What the bloody hell's what's a cop doing with a Rolex? They don't make that much. Yeah, this is just one of these. Let's try a different filter. Let's try a different approach. That's a little bit too. Still going a little bit too toppy. Bloody hell. Go! 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 Put two of those on there. Oh, don't that a bit. And what's that like? Yeah. That just makes it a bit too soft. Still loud. Let's try. Right, I need to be on the RTA. Go! 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 Let's try pinch your nose. Go! Oh, I've got to change the weight in scale. DB. Go! Oh, it's too loud. Go! Go! And pitch that. Go! Go! Right. Go! Go! Yeah. Can't cut off too much of the high frequency if it goes up to never bothered analysing how high the frequency goes on this. Because there's a lot of soft scenes where, you know, but you know, so I've got to run it on the see what frequency response is on those see what the X curve is on those. I'll take those filters off. Not too bad on the other one. It can be a little bit still too loud. Was this maybe one of a few that was just, well, wasn't loud all the way through. No, it was just loud on this particular scene in the movie, and it only lasts for well, how long's the duration between, you know, some of the loud and then it goes down again and it goes up again. Let's have a look at the program. Look at the X curve on it. Surely it's the true RTA or the RAM. I think I might go with the true RTA. So it's got individual frequency scale on the RTAs, the what dB level, the frequency responses. Okay, turn it on. Is it sounding? Whoa! Fuck's sake! Forgot to put the what's it on to turn those filters off. Turn that down a bit. Damn. So where is it? Bloody hell. How much dB's that is? Variables, but up and down just between their 80 dB and less. But bloody hell, it's still fucking allowed that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This is one. Hang on, was it utility? No. Where is it? That's another one. Oh yeah, I think that's because it's switched. Turn that off. Yeah, there we go. 2, 3, 4. Large curve would be like that. Smaller room. Smaller room. One, 2, 3, large plus boost. Hayton K curve. So 10 to yeah. Mm. 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 Damn. Fuck you know. No thanks. That movie's asking for tinnitus. Oh. Put a filter in it. Let's see. I'll put a filter into 2K, widen the queue out a little. Slow it down. Take the filter off. So it's the crossover. curious. What's that sound like? Maybe like in the high highs. Some of those peaks are reaching up to about 10k. Sort and 5 6. Put that on height. Frame on height. Put on height. Turn off. Oh, it's still height. What the fuck? Let's go to where is it? Setup, that's it. Center. Turn that filter off. look. Oh, I know why I'm not hearing it, because I'm using the. Yeah, I've got to use the what's it? Pink noise. I'm using the pink noise generator on the yeah, on the STU. Okay, let me switch over to. Where is it? Input pink noise. Okay. Go back over to setup. There we are. And turn that off. How much TV is that going up by? Let's get this set right first. Let's get this set right first. Okay, there's a little rise there. Pretty sure I turned the EQ off. And I did. Okay, let's take that at 0. Rise in that frequency there, and yeah. Filters set that to 0. Well, around, okay, let's move it up and down. No dB, looking at, tiny 2 dB. Oh yeah, that's leveled. That with that. Just one. Set that Q. Try that again. That needs a little HF. Because those ranges are rolling off the high pass. Too much. Let's it's a little bit in that 3K range. 6K range, that's the nudge down a bit. Just like a tiny bit. Okay, should I? Okay, turn that filters off. It's the same way. So we can just be out, see what it says. Turn it on. Just come down a few dB. Okay, put the horn filter on. Which one did I use? I forgot. Oh yeah, sorry. Add it. Let's see that. Okay, 2.4. Is it starting to rise? It's about there. Go to half. It's a bit choppy. And turn it off. And put the rubber EQ, that's on. Turn it off. Yeah. Just a few dB on the high. Just a few. Okay. Turn it on. Just going up a few dB higher. It's a little bit too bright. Okay. Yeah. So okay, down there in the low is pointing at the center's going down low. That range there looks it's a bit strange. Let's change shows it there.
deploy a team down at the hotel. Tragedy in the south. Get down.
How close is this to? Yeah. How far is the range? The input EQ here will affect the output EQ. Preset user, that's the preset. And why is that going down? 303 hertz. Drifting a little bit lower. 250. Um, 500 range. 5 to 1. Just take a look a bit, see what it looks like. Go. 900. Damn, was that loud? That is loud. So it's like listening to white or pink noise. This and that. Got to double check on those.
Thank you.